What is up, you guys? Army with Gaming, and we are starting this stream off strong with an ascended boss called Malakar. That's right, we are getting it going. It's about to be something. Uh, just to let you guys know, yeah, man, I've never fought this boss, but I hear this dude can be a little bit of a pain in the ass because of his AoE shockwaves and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be starting this stream off strong. We're gonna be starting off with boss battles, covering loose ends. My goal here for the ascended boss is to get the Band of Brutal Agony. I really want that shit on my build. It just has such good stats, and I could quickly show you guys just how much stats it actually has. Just give me one moment, and I will let you know. All right, so the thing is, the band of Brutal Agony, it just has everything I need to it. And the thing is, it's like it really just does its thing, you know? So as far as doing this thing, it's got a lot of redeeming stats that I actually do need for my build. And being that I'm a DPS slash health regen style DPS, I figured that the Band of Brutal Agony would be one of the last rings I'm going to need for my build. So I think things are going to go exactly the way it needs to go. I'm actually going to show you the stats for the Band of Brutal Agony and why I want the ring bad. I also have the... Here, I'm going to show you guys right now. I also have the legendary or the heroic ring called the Eternal Promise. And this also has some fairly decent stats. Doesn't quite have all the stat pool that I need, sadly. But it has just enough of a stat pool to just be like, alright, like this is good to go, you know? So I'm actually going to enjoy every moment of this. Hopefully I'll get the grind for this. So we've already got us in the peace boss. We're also going to quickly pop up some stuff and see if we can try to get the ring from this boss. We're also going to get that. I also want some defensive stats, so we're going to roll with the all heavy attack evasion. No, we're going to roll with this. This is going to be the all evasion and skill damage resistance. So I think that's going to go pretty fucking hard. Other than that, dudes, yeah, we're starting to stream off pretty strong. I'm going to be fucking some people, well, fucking this boss up in the game. So let me see if I can find a Band of Brutal Agony. Let's go to the auction house. Probably the easiest way to find it. And I know that ring probably goes for a lot. I mean, it's a really good ring. There we go. Band of Brutal Agony. Let me show you guys the stats on this shit. Dexterity 3, Perception 3, added attack speed 2.9% with a heavy attack damage of 2.2%. And that'll be added to my already pretty established heavy attack chance thrown in, so already heavy attack damage. So I like that a lot. All right, we're about to get into Malakar right now. Yeah, everybody's in here. Everybody. All right, throw them all in. Throw them all in. Yeah, we got a whole fucking crew. Whole crew. Also, the auction house. Something sold. Ooh, shit. Talk about making some lucent on stream. Let's go. All right. So, yeah, I never fought Malakar a single day in my life. I've never fought this boss, so I actually have no idea what to expect. I know he has shockwave AoEs. If he's anything like the Wizard's Eye from the Tados Tower, then he must be fucking really annoying to fight. And I don't know if I'm going to die or not against this dude. I know Ascended bosses are definitely a huge step up from everything else. Hold on. We're also going to throw in Boss Destroyer, and we're actually going to get some of this going. Oh shit, he's exactly like the Wizard's Eye. Oh shit, he hits hard too. My health was just like really low just now. Alright, and he's taking a while to die. Okay, there we go. Let me see if I throw some poison on him. Oh yeah, that was some good poison damage right there. Yeah, I usually use the frenzied sword dance. Wow, he got me? Holy crap, he got me? That's crazy. Alright, well, I usually use the frenzied sword dance to... Oh yeah, I can't get, or we can't go. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's because of that barrier. The barrier is going to keep us there for a while until it releases. Yeah, but that boss right there, man. Yeah, he's strong as fuck, dude. He just literally one-shot me. That was some bullshit right there. And he's already hitting me before I even get close. I need to get a heavy attack chance hit on him. There we go. Yeah, he's still hitting me for a lot of health though. And it's crazy. He's got pretty damn good defense. There we go. Alright, we're back to full health because the more damage I do, the more I heal. It's one of my dagger abilities, so... Alright, we're at 43%. I'm praying he doesn't wipe us out. Oh, man. Yeah, he's going crazy, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, this dude is kind of hard. Holy shit. Doing this solo without a team and no healer? This is ridiculous. Yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some guild stuff done. The focus today is going to be guild contracts. What's up, Ashlinda? Or Silver Matter is what he goes by on YouTube, but he's actually my guild advisor, you guys. Yeah, bro, listen to this, right? So, I've already, thanks to you, I've already updated the board and stuff. I already let the guild know what was good, so we're chilling on that. I'll show you the update a little bit later. But yeah, for as it stands right now, we're chilling, you know? Oh, shit, he almost one-shot me. He shocked all of us. Oh, shit. Dude, talk about getting fried, man. Holy fuck. Dude, I got fried 3 times in this boss battle. Like, bro, I'm hoping I get the Band of Brutal Agony, but that's looking real light for me right now. Oh, man, dude, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get that hit. I hear, like, the Band of Brutal Agony drops a lot for these bosses, so that's why I'm kind of excited to see. Damn, bro. He's gonna 100% kill me with this because I'm stun locked. Yeah, he's really annoying. I don't ever want to fight this guy again. I really don't ever want to fight this guy again. I just saw somebody get the Band of Brutal Agony just now. Watch me not have it. Yup, I ain't get shit. Guild contribution was like so low. I died so many times just against that dude alone. Tomorrow I'll be wearing my 2 rings. I can't wait. I know, dude. Lucky you. We're not gonna get no Band of Brutal Agony. Yup. I knew I wasn't gonna get that shit. There was just no way. My performance was a little poor during that Ascended fight. Normally I do pretty damn good against Ascended fights, but I knew that, but I didn't know what to expect from that boss. I knew that boss was gonna be low-key really annoying though. Cause I'll show you guys who he's related to. Which everybody already knows this, most likely, who plays the game a lot. The Out of Sight, floor 14, this boss. See, he's got the eye and everything. It's the same shit. Malakar's is a much greater, much stronger version of him. It's just pretty ridiculous. Alright, well, we started off the stream with a pretty good world boss that was whooping my ass all over the place. Now we're going to go and we're going to go and do some Sanctum of Desire contracts that I have to do. And while we're in the dungeon, I'm certain I have more Sanctum of Desire contracts I can get done. If not, if I didn't already store them. Let me double check my storage and make sure. Yo, what 2 rings are you going to be using, Ashlinda, if you don't mind me asking? Let me know. I did and finished 2 guild contracts earlier this morning. Yeah, bro, I haven't had time to really be on like that. I try to get on when I can, but it's only when I can. I've been pretty busy in IRL. Just taking care of a lot of things that I have to do for myself and my peeps and everybody else. So it's been something, man. I stay busy. I still try to squeeze in time when I can. Luckily, I managed to find some time today to game out a little bit. So that's pretty nice. We're actually going to keep that. And then we're probably going to use that purple box with the sack on it. This. Let's see what this gives me. 2,000 Solent. Okay. That's pretty lame, but let's keep it going. Alright, I also got some contracts over here. Yeah, you finished 2. Yeah. So here's what's crazy. I'm actually going to finish the Hidden Brown Mika, the Stonemason contract today because there's an event in 1900. So I'm gonna go and complete that. That will finish out that guild contract. We'll go from there. I forgot what their names was. Two decent ones. I got. Here, I'll show you which rings I got. Check this out. I have the Ring of Oathbound Shadows, which is actually really fucking good. And then I have the Eternal Promise ring. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have just vibed for another heroic over this ring, and I could have put this and the Band of Brutal Agony. It would have been perfect, but it's fine. I chose what I chose. I'm gonna stick with it. It's too late to fucking change the build now. And you know, I also watched Tico's talks, and they said they're trying to work on a way to where it's less punishing to change your build. Because that's another thing. This game has been extremely punishing with changing builds and shit. It's practically unforgivable. Like, you expend your resources and your shit, and it's like you can't get that back. You know, you cannot get that back. So once you fuck up huge. But yeah, right now I am honestly just knocking out some regular contracts, my Phantom of Desire contracts, just to get some fortitude, to get some unlock stones. Because guess what's gonna happen? I'm actually about to change my stats on my greatsword, my heroic greatsword, to heavy attack chance, and that's exactly what I'm grinding for right now. So it'd be easier for me, one, to do higher level uh, bosses for the guild, and two, I can also just grind out better gear by going to harder areas and surviving much longer with more damage output, because the whole build revolves around the more damage output I put, the more I get to heal. This keeps me alive, which is why I can run a lot of dungeons solo because of that healing aspect. A lot of glass cannon style builds can't do that, but my build can still do for a fairly decent amount of damage and still stay alive. Oh yeah, I still got it on the boss rotation. I was wondering why these groups weren't going down as quickly. It's alright though, I just gotta get these guys off me. Boom. Other than that, bro, how's your day going? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. We're gonna go over here for a second. We're gonna get some cooldown on these skills. There we go. Mob Destroyer. And then the second thing we're going to do is take off the Sterilite, because we're going to use that either for PvP or we use that for boss encounters such as Dimensional Trials, which we're going to be doing quite a bit of that today as well with Kurtaki in the island of, I think, Terror? Or the Tyrant Isle? My day is okay so far. Yeah, you always start really early with this game, I noticed. You be on at like 4 or 5 in the morning. That shit be crazy to me. There's nothing wrong with that though, because that used to be me too back in the days. It's not me anymore though, because now my schedule's a little different. But yeah, I used to always like be on around early that time and kind of just play. And it was like the perfect time to play because nobody's really on, and you can go to certain areas. You'll still get people from different parts of the world who play, but it's not like terrible, that asshole. It's not like terrible news. Alright, I just need a few more contracts to knock out because, like I said, I'm getting those unlock stones to move my greatsword stats. So my goal with my greatsword is to have dexterity 14 and then get my my heavy attack chance to whatever I want it to be. But that's the problem, right? The problem, this guy's just rocking everything. I think the problem is that it just requires an insane amount of resources just to switch around stats, which, you know, I could sit here and complain about it, but I understand this game is a grind, so I'm already at a point where it's like I kind of accepted my fate already, you know, ultimately. Other than that, yeah, bro, I have already put on the guild board that we need to focus on guild raids and guild contracts. So here's what's going to happen. As soon as the reset happens at around, I believe, 12 at night? 11? Whenever it resets, or maybe 2, 3, I'm going to work early on doing the guild raid bosses around that time. I'm on the Eastern clock time period, so we're going to see what happens. Because you got guys in Central, guys in East Asia, guys in European, you know, but I am Eastern, so with me being Eastern, it's gonna be 2, 3 o'clock my time whenever the reset begins, and I'm gonna go and start up some guild raid bosses, knock a few out for the guild. You want to knock out the rest, you could do that, and then from there, we'll just continue to work on the weeklies, everything else from there. I know that's what you're waiting for. You're waiting for that reset, right? Because I'm pretty sure you did everything earlier today. What's funny is I still got to do 5 hours of fucking Nebula Island. So that's going to be primary focus of the stream is going to be knocking out guild contracts and Nebula Island. Just any loose ends before the reset. Also, I need to see what our guild contracts even are. I'm going to go check that in a moment. Bink. Fucking love that shit. Dude, the Guillotine Blade is just so goated. Like, when you just see him charge down and slam down like that and you hear the ringing of the sword. The maintenance downtimes happens this week. Oh, does it? Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm streaming now, right? So, is it during the reset, or... Because if it is, if it's another maintenance fix, cool. I heard Tico's trying to, like, make all weapon choices viable. So they're trying to find a balance, so they're going to be nerfing great swords and all kinds of shit, reworking the orb, and you know, Tico's talks, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I just watched a good amount of what he was saying. I didn't hear anything about the artifact system, which kind of sucks, but whatever, dude. You know, I mean, I'm not mad about it because it was the same thing with the rune system. They ended up coming up with something viable, so I trust they're gonna do right by us with this artifact system. I think what they need to do is put a certain select amount of artifacts and then list it the way the rune book is in a way, and just leave it at that. Like, you know, you leave a specific set, like you have a set, you find out what it does, you know, and then that's it. It's just that set and those sets and those set stats on that set instead of like multiple different stats on each one you have. It'll just be a set like stats. Like some will have DPS. Yeah, service going down at 1:30 a.m. our time. We're in the same time zone. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if it's going down at 1:30, oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, shit. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this for a while, so yeah. As you can see, I still got resources to burn. A lot of resources to burn. I still got my dimensional trials out to complete. You know, I got Nebula Island. I got a smackdown. You know, there's just a lot going on here. You know, in such a short amount of time too. We've already gotten a lot done. We also got 42 minutes into night. So here's what's gonna happen. Every time it hits nighttime, I'm gonna go back to Nebula Island, but I'll also stay there throughout some of the day too, just to knock out everything. I'm trying to think, mutant sharpshooters and everything. Okay, we're done here in this dungeon. We can head out. I only got 9.3k abyssal tokes anyway. It's not worth wasting them here. It's really not, you know. All right, we're gonna go outside of this dungeon. Homeboy's gonna chase me. He's gonna turn back around as soon as I get through these doors. Watch this. Oh no! He got away. Oh. Okay. So next thing we're gonna do, we gotta go to Crimson Mansion to complete this contract real quick. If you guys are wondering once again why I'm doing contracts, I'm going to turn all these coins into unlock stones, and we're going to get my great sword with heavy attack chance for stat conversion. So that's gonna be nice. I still got my attack buffs too. Since I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of like farming in these areas yet, because everything's going to be mostly going to Nebula and Dimensional Trials, I'm going to save my resources for the reset or update or whatever, or the maintenance downtime that Silver Matter's talking about. I mean, it's kind of cool there's a downtime going because I got things to do later that day anyway, so staying up almost close to that time would be quite an interesting choice. But there is definitely a lot to do here right now. A lot of last minute grinding I didn't get to knock out because I've been so busy the last few days. So I haven't really had time to play this as much as I would have wanted, which is fine. I mean, adulting, am I right? So we're going to move into the options of just continuing what I started. So I think the agenda today All right, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna wait right here for a second because I do want to read off the agenda. There's quite a bit I gotta do, so just give me a moment. Hopefully, I don't fucking these guys don't spawn back and whoop my ass, which they might. Give me a second. Walking away. I'm grabbing a pen because we're gonna write down what needs to be done so I can stay on task. Because I'm not gonna lie, once I go off track, it's really hard to get back on track. You know. All right, so let's see. We said dime trials, that's what I call them, dimensional trials. So dime trials, right? Nebula, fuck, even battlegrounds would be nice. Probably throw battlegrounds in there, and contracts, and guild contracts. All right, I think those are like all our goals. So I think we're gonna be set. Also, I thought about throwing a flash fire set on this, but I didn't know how to feel about it. I mean, I like all the evasion Flashfire has because it really does boost my survivability. I have a full Flashfire set. I haven't been really working on it, but I know if I did, I'd be practically untouchable. I think Flashfire's armor set is fucking insane. Because here's the thing, right? If you got a 4 set, it reduces the enemy's endurance by a certain amount. Not only that, I already have a lot of abilities that reduces defense and shit like that, so I feel like it would really stack with my poison stacks, my thunder clouds, you know, just everything that I need. It'll make the enemies a lot more squishy. Not only that, it boosts my evasion. So with boosting my evasion, I also get a chance of not dying as frequently as your average person would, you know? We're actually gonna go down here to this hole. Oh, I almost died. Looks like somebody's already down here. This guy's not even on my contract. I don't know why I'm whooping his ass. This guy looks like he might need a little bit of help. Yeah, it seems like he's trying to figure it out. Alright, we're gonna go towards... Is that a mutant slaughterer? Oh yeah, those boys have to go first. So one thing I know, the mutant slaughterer, those are the guys that stun lock you. Same thing with the blade beast, right? So in these stacks, they are your biggest issue. Them and the Venomancers, the mutant Venomancers, they're bad news too. So ultimately, I try to deal with as many of that. This guy, bad news, because if you don't have good evasion or resistance, that poison can really work you down. Dude, two mutant slaughterers. Fuck. Let me deal with these guys first. Yeah, because they're gonna be trying to stun lock. It's not too hard now since I go to B3, Crimson Mansion B3, which is I believe the lowest floor in this area. And that's where you really, really will die if you're not careful. Like, if you got more than 6 enemies, like, here's an example. I got more than 6 enemies on me. I'm down there solo. A very good chance I'm going to die. Alright. Just got that contract done. Nice. I might as well finish these guys out before I head out. Alright, good to go. We are going to use the guild contract to teleport out. That's like my little, oh yeah, emergency teleport out. So instead of going to the map and scrolling to where I got to go, teleports me to the guild. I can come and do my stuff. We're good. Alright. Let's see what we're going to sell. We're going to deconstruct those. We're going to sell these. Create a little bit more inventory space. I also got to deconstruct these as Silver Matter has said donated to the guild. I'm most likely going to do that because I don't ever make any furniture. I just really don't. I don't really care for it. Now the furniture gave me like bonus stats, or they were just like, oh yeah, dude, like you totally get bonus stats off of it. And if it does, and I didn't know that, well, damn, that's on me. But I'm not really too concerned about the furniture building. I think the grind is what's most important in this game. This isn't one of those kind of games where you can just sit back and like decorate a house. This is one of those kind of games. It's like everything's time sensitive, everything's time gated. You need to, you know, get this before this happens. You got to go here before that happens. You got to go to this event at this specific time because it won't appear for another 2 days. So it's like, who's really gonna take time to like decorate the house and be like, oh yeah, look, this is my house, and players can come here too. Like, okay, cool, but like, does it really matter? Now, if there was like, hey, I'm gonna craft this furniture, right? They're like, hey, if I'm gonna craft this furniture that gives me bonus XP towards this, or this piece of furniture gives me more Solent boost for having it in the house when I visit for a certain time period, I would be crafting so much furniture, you know. But I personally don't care for it. Maybe it's got its own redeeming stats, but I'm really not concerned about it. Maybe having a nice little cool house is great for like one of those games where everything isn't time gated and it's uh, one massive like intense grind. I think the house idea would have been great, but everybody's got their opinions. That's mine. Those are gonna transmog or transmutate. All right. Any greens? No, I don't see any blues. We're just gonna convert this to points. There we go. Okay, what was next on the list? I'm trying to think here. I wonder if I ever did any of my affinity trials. I don't do anything in my house. I got some furniture, but that's it. I don't care about housing. Well, because there's no fucking point to it. Well, like, okay, hear me out. Like, why would you house when you're always on the move, grinding all the time? It just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's about to be done. That's being done tonight at 7 o'clock, so that's going to be good. What the fuck is this? Many people across Los Angeles help business members encouraged to accept and complete contracts. Okay, did I not do that? Oh, yeah, I do got some contract rights, don't I? I got 31 to be exact. So wouldn't that count towards our... Hold on. Let's read the guild contract real quick. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Many people across Solicium are in need of help. Resistance members are encouraged to accept and complete contracts in all regions, ensuring aid reaches every corner. Guild reward, basic reward. So that would be just, in general, your contract rights. And I kind of screwed myself on that because guess what? For battle passing, I actually expended all my contract rights so I can get more noble polish crystals. So, whoops. Also, you guys, quick update. Daggers, once, as I said, level 200, and I'm only 4 away from the great sword. You got to give it to me, dudes. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. You know? Not only that, I've also decided what obsidian weapon I'm going to go for, and I think I'm going for the daggers. The scrolls don't work. Yeah, I know the scrolls don't work. I think it's contract rights is what they're more so looking for, you know? So I get that. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay. It's still daytime. So what can we do daytime wise? I've already done everything else. I've already done my weeklies. So I think all that's left really is just these. Oh yeah, we also got to do the Haunted Labyrinth. Let's add that to our list. Haunted Labyrinth. So we're going to call it Haunted Lab. The only reason is because the pumpkins, I can use them to get Sterilite and everything else I need, including some trinkets. I figure why not? That'd probably be a good time. So I might just... Let me see. I'm going to do a random elite. Bam. I'm pretty sure that's going to match make really quick. That's going to be awesome. I'm also going to go up here and see what I can make because I do have a lot of resources. And I guess I could put something to work maybe. Or not. I guess not. I guess your boy's lacking here. You know what? That's cool because I'm about to do what Ashlinda just told me to do earlier. Never mind. Bam. Yeah, we're definitely going to be knocking out contracts, dimensional trials. We're going to be knocking... Like, this grind's going to be extensive. It's going to be actually a little crazy, you know? Alright. Let's see what we got. Bink. That guy's done. I'm probably gonna put my boss slayer moveset. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I just am. Alright, let's get it done quickly. Yeah, that guy's fried. Alright, I think the boss is about to be up here, whatever his name is. Yeah, so we're gonna be just knocking every single dimensional trial I could think of, just so I can get my abyssal tokes back up, maximizing resources. We're also going to use our contract rights to get our abyssal tokes up as well, so it's going to be a 2 birds or 5 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, you know. I know once this guy gives me the dialogue, it sends us up or whatever. There it is. Dude, I remember there was like a glitch for a while with like the grappling hooks here. It was just really annoying to deal with. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, I almost died from that. Okay, let's see what we can do. There's the heals. There we go. We started this off with a bang. And I deflected that while landing my freaking guillotine blade. Let's go. I need to put my boss killer moveset on. There we go. Man, they already fried his ass. That was actually kind of good. I have 1 ring at level 10 with 64. Oh, wait, hold on. You're saying something. Alright, here comes the Ogre King or whatever. I have 1 ring at level 10 with 64% and 1 ring at level 6. As soon as I get my level 10 to level 11, I'll transfer one of my max and sync them. That would probably be really smart. Oh yeah, we're frying him. Oh my god, this dude's getting absolutely wrecked. There we go. There we go. This guy's done. I'm almost 100% I can solo this guy. He's done. He's done. GG's. That was nice. Okay. Alright, let's head out of here. That's done. Good stuff. That's done for the week. I got my abyssal tokes as well, so that's perfect.
Got to be parchment. You can learn skills with it.
Oh, how lucky is that? I just got 2 of them. That's 10. Bink. That's awesome. I barely do 3-star dungeons. I just do them for the weekly. That's it. 3 stars don't give me anything good anymore. Well, it's not about that. It's honestly the fortitude coins is what I'm farming for, because you can turn the fortitude coins into loyalties and then turn them into unlock stones. That's what I'm doing it for. So I'll give you an example, right? Let me show you what the goal, like what the main goal of the stream is, besides catching up on grinding before the maintenance downtime. Right here, let me show you something. You're really gonna like this too. Stat conversion. I'm trying to convert this into heavy attack chance, right? But look at how much it requires. It requires 800 unlock stones, right? Now keep in mind it's 800. I only need about 13 more fortitude coins, right?
Make your skills
Because guess what? Oh yeah, also let me open these up real quick. Because guess what, right? What it really comes down to is I can trade unlock that now. I'm going to show you actually how much currency I have. Check it out. 265, bro. I have 265. So if I convert all this into loyalty coins and then turn it into unlock stones, I can convert that sword. I could probably convert it now. Let me see. How many unlock stones I got? Let's find out. 587 versus 200 and what? Yeah, I think I'm actually good. Here, let's see. Let's see. Because I can probably hold on to a few. I got to do the math on this, right? So let me see what we got right here. Let me see what we got. What am I doing? I could just summon the all. I could just summon the crafter. I forgot I had Da Vinci's Courage. So as you can see, I can make a lot of pretty good shit with it, right? But I don't really need that stuff. This is what I need. These, right? That gives me another 3. These are loyalties. I get 265, right? So here, let's see. We're gonna make 200, right? Let's just see what we could do with 200. All right, so we're gonna make 200. This is all gonna go to the bundle emergency. That leaves me with 65. That leaves me with 40 of these. Convert that. Bam. Right? Now let's see how much we got for the sword. I'm just doing some math here, right? Oh yeah, I gotta unlock the bundle, of course. Hold on. And that's what I'm saying, dude. I've been on the grind, man. The grind for this. 200. Bam. That's 203. Right? Throw it back. So that's what I'm saying. You want to do those dungeons to convert so you can get your unlock stones to trade out your shit. Which I know you know that already, you know? So no, what do we need? We need 10 more. 10 more. We can convert this sword with 10 more. So what's going to happen, right? Let me tell you what's going to happen. We're going to go back to my All Things Merchant. And we're going to convert another 10 more. Because that's what we do around here. We don't play around when it comes down to our grind, do we, my peeps? We don't play around. So now we're going to get what? 10. We're just going to say 10, right? That's going to give us, what, 10. 2 of these. 10. Bam. Right? We're going to unlock them. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Bink. Bink. Perfect. Where do we go? Equipment enchanting. Bink. Grab this. Convert that. Bam. I can convert it right now. Are you guys ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Boof! Melee heavy attack chance! Bro, it's perfect, bro. Perfect. Then I got the cooldown speed, so here's the next goal, right? The next goal, I'm going to turn that cooldown speed into dexterity 14. That's my next goal, you know? And the reason is because if I get the dexterity 14, right? I already got the strength 18. I already got the heavy attack chance. I got the species damage boost 72. So this sword's going to fucking bang, bro. Bang! You know, for this, I would like to convert the endurance, and that would be heavy attack chance as well. You know, and that would be it. But as you can see, it also still costs 800, so it's not worth it. So I feel like the sword would be more my style. Convert that to 14 dex, take my stats everywhere else, right? Then I can I'll have 14 dex added to this. I can throw it to my strength, my wisdom, my perception, right? I can throw those stats to wherever I want them to be. You know, I might even get perception 50 just to get the range, or I can get the wisdom up to max, which is max mono with the cooldown speed to get more cooldown speed, and boom, I'll have that at 80. Then I get perception up, or I can even get my strength up. If I get my strength up, look right here. Let's say I get my strength to 80, right? I get melee defense, range defense 200. That's not that much. I get an extra 450 health. If I was to get my strength to 80, right? Let's just example 80. I get heavy attack chance. That's another 60. Plus I get that to 80. I get all that health bonus. The health bonus then scales with what? Da 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 da. Vital force. Because what does this do? Increases magic, melee, and range hit chance by 2.02, skill damage boost by 0.35, and stun chance by 0.425 per 100 of max health, up to 30,000. So let's do the math here, right? My HP right now is currently at 22.7k. I get all those redeeming bonuses, I'll probably be at 24k. Now, a lot of people are going to be like, well, why would you have so much health, right? As a DPS style. Well, one, I usually play solo in most of my dungeons until we can get more active members in the guild, right? Two, the health bonuses actually adds to my attack bonuses from the vital force. And three, with the extra strength bonuses at 80, I can get that additional heavy attack chance along with that additional survivability. So it's a win-win. Try to get the weapon mastery skill called battle prep. I think I already got that. Here, let me see. Well, let me make sure before I even say that, right? Look, I got all kinds of shit. I got Primal Strike. Oh, if you're talking for the Great Sword here, what's that, battle prep? Because I built my tree really good. Dauntless Recovery, Force Capacity. The reason I chose Force Capacity is because it increases Vital Force maximum health limit 36,000. Now, that doesn't really matter too much, you know? But the thing is I needed this stat, and I needed the mono regen. Overall skill. Oh, yeah, I think I got it, you know? Honestly, I think I got it. So we're going to see what happens. Uh, Let me check, though. Let me check. Fuck, dude, I don't even know what skill that is. Ah, battle prep. On attack or taking damage, increases base damage by 3% for 3 seconds. Increase all hit chance and CC hit chance by 125. Cooldowns 30. Oh shit, that's pretty damn good. I just don't have the capacity to unlock it yet. Dexterity, Fortitude, Perception, Strength, and Wisdom increases by 1. They definitely added a lot more to this. It's actually pretty damn good stuff. Huh. These are more for like shield guys. Increase PvP damage by 10% when there's only one enemy within 4 meters. For each ally within range, increase PvP damage taken by 4%. This would be really good for a fucking PvP build. The point is, this is what I'm working with right now. Survival skills, cooldown decreased by 3 seconds with defeated enemy, has a cooldown 20%. I have it, it's actually good. Nice. I'm not at 200 yet. Once I get 200, bro, I'm definitely gonna get that shit. I'm not at 200 weapon mastery yet, but I'm trying to get there. I'm close too. I'm really close. So yeah, I'm definitely going to keep battle prep in my mind, but now I have a lot more heavy attack chance than I did before. So see, melee heavy attack chance is 1.2k, which in my opinion, I think is very good. We get more, we can get that to 1500, I'd be practically unstoppable if you guys think about it, you know? But now the sword is a lot stronger than what it was before. So now we're going to matchmake for what? Dimensional Trials. We're going to go kick Kurtaki's ass real quick. And while we're doing that, you need 950 points. I'm aware. I just don't know how to get the points is the problem. Or I don't know how to get the points. Is it as simple as just leveling up other weapons? If it's leveling up other weapons, then I can understand that. Because I think that's what it is. Because this one's fully maxed. I'm maxed on this. And I'm about to be maxed on this. So if it's leveling up other weapons, worst case scenario is I'll keep the greatsword and I can get the obsidian spear. I can go gladiator style for a secondary, right? And then just level up all my passive skills. Yeah, level up other weapon skills. Fuck. Yeah, that's such a grind. But all right, yeah. Yeah, because I might do that, man. My secondary build is definitely 100% going to be gladiator, so I figured why not, you know? Oh my god, look at all those purple numbers. You see them? Look at all those purple numbers, boy. Look at those shits, bro. Look at those shits. Bink. I'm gonna be rocking out, man. I can't wait. Honestly, can't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get in this dimensional trial and do some work. I know that. That 200 and something. That 200 and Let me see how much is it giving me now. Sorry, you guys. Brain farting here. Let's find out. Yeah, melee heavy attack chance 280. Like fuck, dude, that is so good. I put that in with the Band of Brutal Agony and then get the 4-piece Fallen Dynasty set. I will be hitting like an absolute truck. Not that I don't hit like a truck now. I hit even harder now though. So that was kind of the goal of this stream, to get the 800 unlock stones. We've done that, so now it's really just covering up the loose ends, you know. Oh yeah, but we're good to go, dudes. We are good to go. Bink, 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 bink. All right. We only need one healer. Also, I don't think I actually went to my merchants. I definitely did not, because we're also gonna knock out those guild contracts as well. So we got a lot of goals here. Yeah, I need to go to my merchants. I never even actually visited them. I never went to go visit them at all. So we're doing it now. I don't really cook no more because now I'm max level on cooking, so there's really no point. Not that there's not really any point, it's just more so like, hold on. Bow. Bow. I think what it really is, honestly, it's just I don't want to keep cooking, wasting resources and time if I don't need to. I only ever cook just to either sell stuff on the market for Lucent, which nowadays food on the market doesn't even sell for much because they give you so much food redeeming bonuses, so it's not even like really worth making Lucent over food anymore. And two, you also got to think about like the resources it wastes, right? So what I'm doing is I'm hoarding resources on foods and stuff, you know. Grilled crown I usually do cook though because it gives me damage bonuses. So fish pottage, I actually do try to make as many of these as possible because these actually sell fairly decent on the Lucid market. So if I ever get great success on these, great, you know. And these, I also use them too. So any of the ones that don't sell on the market and I'm kind of forced to keep, I would just, let me get some healthy milk. I would just then use them for like my grind and stuff. Ooh, pickle fruit. Don't mind if I do. Bow. So I do make these resources. The only thing is food does take up quite a bit of your inventory. These also sell for really good on the Lucid market as well. And these help me with my Wild King grind. So honestly going to be making that as well. Okay, so you see there's some perks to cooking. There's some perks, you know. What else am I gonna need for my grind? I don't really think I'm gonna need anything. Maybe this. No, I'll save it for now. Oh my God, we're still waiting for a healer, huh? I mean, I don't blame people not wanting. I'm actually gonna donate those. I don't blame people not wanting to be a healer because a lot of people in this game all they do is bitch, and if all they're gonna do is complain, I wouldn't want to heal for them either. You know what I mean? Truth be told. I only ever cook and do the fishing now just for like just for my dailies and stuff. And with fishing, that's a skill I wanted to get up for a while because you used to be able to get Queen Belenier fragments and Tevenant fragments from fishing and cooking just so you can create your arch boss weapon. It would take an extremely long time to get those materials, but like because fishing is so slow, I think they need to speed up fishing honestly, and they need to give fishing more of a purpose. Like here's an example: for each fish you catch, it should give you like 10 abyssal tokes. I think that's more than reasonable. Shit, even 5 would be fine. But 10's good. 10 is like, you know, 10 is something. And I think for guild contracts, they should give you 100 abyssal tokes. You know, I think that'd be like so good. Because then people can just grind abyssal toke dungeons. But as Aragon says, because I watch him from like quite a bit to get my information right, these are also really good for making good dishes. Because I watch him and, you know, he says it'll break the game, destroy the economy, the whole nine, and I can see that happening, honestly. I really can. It'd be really cool if we can get this healer though. Like Jesus, we've been waiting for a while. So you know what? While we're waiting, I'm gonna go do contracts at Herba Village. I'm also gonna drink some water while I'm at it because I'm thirsty as hell.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I figure why not? It's like actually kind of passive, you know? Alright, let's see. We're gonna make our way to the contracts now. We're gonna get some stuff going with that. I'm really happy I got this heavy attack chance shit going. Some people are probably gonna give me shit like, oh, you could have used it to um get your armors traded out and shit, right? Well, here's my thing, right? Even even if, right, let's just say, even if I want to get my armor traded out, there's always going to be a better armor set out there. There's no point. Like, all my shit's going to my weapons until otherwise. Because the one thing I know that's slow on change is always weapons, but never really armor sets. Armor sets kind of stick around for a while. I mean, shit, look, dude, people are still using Imperial Seeker because of that critical hit damage for the T2. They're willing to take the diminishing returns for defense. Nobody does T1 dungeons as much, just close to maintenance. This close to maintenance downtime. No, because there's no point in doing T1 dungeons anymore. You got your T2s and your T3s. Everybody does T3s. We got my Sterilite going. Alright, here we go. Shit, I don't think I have any bonuses either. Let's think it's Kortaki, right? He's a demon. So let me see. Definitely this. Because he is definitely a demon. I don't think he's... If he's Wildkin, then I definitely popped the wrong buff. Dude's almost got fried. Alright, we're rolling. Why does it say you cannot kick from party? I'm not trying to kick nobody from party. That's been an ongoing glitch. I hope they fix that in the maintenance, you know? Oh, we got a solid-ass team. Yeah, these boys are frying this dude. That's not all me doing that damage. It's definitely these guys that's hammering them with spells. Liberators, I think they're called. Dude, Liberators are fucking... Oh my god, dude. I hate fighting against them in PvP. I don't mind having them on my team, though, whenever it comes down to, like, shit like this. Because if we can't get close to the boss, they can at least hammer the boss while we're away. That was perfect. I'm just going to hightail it straight to the spear guy. Because they're going to knock that out pretty quick. I don't know what's going on here.
You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Oh, I hate this fence in a way because I can't really see what I'm doing when it does that shit. There we go, knocked his ass over. We almost got him, we almost got him. I think that poison's definitely working him. Yes, it is. Hitting for 35k off that poison. Oh, he's dead. Oh, before he can even sweep, we got him. Good shit. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're going to go fight this guy up here, huh? Oh, smart. You can go... My poison does so much damage over time. It's crazy. Yo, I got all the poison perks active on this build for that reason. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. They flew over and everything. I didn't know you could do that. I thought we really had to wait for that. That's kind of cool that they added that there. This is definitely a gladiator because that looks like Blood Leech aura. I don't know why it keeps repeating that. It's pretty annoying. There we go. Yo, how much like damage over time does your poison do starting off? Mine's already starting like depending on how many hits I get in, 10 to like 20k starting off. And by the time like it starts to go over time, I'm doing like 50, 60k like damage per. It's actually kind of badass. Dude, so far nobody's died. That's so awesome. Shouldn't jinx it though, but I'm almost 100% certain this is going to be an easy ass run. Alright, here we go. The big boss now. I better not fucking get eaten as a rat. That would suck. Mobs die quick. Yeah, they do, because the poison's like working them. Yeah, dude, not only that, I got the ability to where anybody you poison or whatever, it lowers their defense as well. Like I said, I got a bunch of shit that like debuffs. That's why I revolved this build specifically around poison and thunderclouds.
I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
I'm just gonna go in. There you go. Alright, we're doing good so far. Nobody's died yet. That's awesome. Oh shit, I probably should have dodged that. That's alright though. That poison's gonna work him over time. Yeah, you see it's going up to 17, and I keep poisoning. I'm consistently poisoning all the time because of that cooldown speed I have. I got the poison off before that. Look at the poison. 71k, 74k. Beautiful, dude. Yes. Oh, I only got defense because I did it too early. 113.6k for a heavy attack chance. Pretty damn good. I can only imagine how much I'm going to be hitting with the Fallen Dynasty set. That shit's going to be something. This had to be the easiest dimensional trial this week. That's why I'm just like, dude, I'm so grateful for this one. The last one I think was, the last one I did that was really tough was Caligra's. Then there was one I didn't even bother. I think it was Nerzatum. And I was like, fuck that, dude. I still don't even fully understand the mechanics of Nerzatum. Also, by the way, that demon boost did not help because this dude is actually Wildkin. I thought he was considered demon at one point, which is wild work. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good luck getting the Fallen Armor set. I mean, good luck. I know it's tough. I know. It's the hardest armor set to get. It's because it's, I think, a D strong. That and Blood Hunter armor set is probably the hardest armor sets to get. Dude, we really fried this dude. That was so good. That was such a good run. Steel Juggernaut. Alright. We're going to go back to Herbert Village and knock some contracts. And while we're doing that, we're going to be matchmaking again. And it's already turning nighttime. 37 seconds until nighttime, so it's perfect. Marsharks, Big Mouth, Ogre, Save Resistance Soldiers. It seems like we're going to start with the Sharks first. And the Swamp of Silence. I'm also going to alter my quick bar because it's driving me up the wall a little bit. it's driving me up the wall a little bit that I got things with zeros in it there, so I'm gonna try to see if I can replace what I can. Ooh, nice. I could actually throw this on my mask. Hold on, I got this. For traits, I can get a third trait unlocked for this. Bam, there we go. Bam, 7,002. We just hit combat power 7,002. A little bit more mana regen, the whole nine. Got some stuff here. I absolutely refuse to use a flash fire set for that. Because flash fire set is like a set I'm heavily thinking about using. I just don't know how good it's going to be. We can also lithograph this. Oh, we lithographed this. Boom. We just got conversion stones and 30 extraction stones. So conversion and that. Yeah, we are starting this grind off strong as absolute fuck. What is that red over there? What is that red? What is that? That over there. I'm gonna fight my way to it. Let me take this off. And when we matchmake again, we're gonna get into another dimensional trial, and we're gonna continue from there. Dude got fried. I'm actually really surprised that dude slept through that whole combo. I don't think we'll be needing that. I know this is going to turn into a Mars shark or something. It always does. Yep, it's usually the big mouth shark. Alright, we got 2 contracts done so far. Alright, we can get out of here. But before that, I need to see what that red light was all about. That red light, what is that? And that's what has me just thinking, like, you know. I don't know if that's like a special event or something that's happening, or I'm just not sure. It's pretty interesting, though. Okay, we're now going to go to the Great Tree, and then we're going to end it on the Quietest. We're going to go back and do more. Also, we're going to check my guild contract to see if those counted. Because we are knocking those as well. Alright, to the guilds. Yep, 7.14, perfect. I'm going to put my time in for that. Really wish I could have got this contract when I was knocking all my stuff, though, you know? Yo, I just be jumping off of shit. Y'all be thinking I'm going to die. One time I did die. One time I timed it too late. The game lagged out. Oh, bro, it was terrible. I got fried. I know I gotta rescue some resistance soldiers. That shouldn't be too hard. We just need another healer, that's all. Not having a healer in Dimensional Trials is such booty, dude. It sucks. Alright, this is definitely an extensive grind, to say the least. I always found these contracts kind of boring. The best way to DPS to play now as new players on Hyper Boost. What best DPS to play now as player on Hyper Boost? Oh, what's up, dude? All right, guess you're a new viewer. Well, welcome. First off, welcome to the Army Wolf Gaming stream of Throne of Liberty. And two, I'm not gonna lie, bro, there's quite a few. So, Orb and Crossbow for Crucifixion apparently is coming back into play. That's a pretty good DPS, I heard. It's also got a good balance between healing and attacks as well as mobility. But it's been kind of nerfed into the ground, so I really wouldn't recommend that because they're still reworking the orb. So that's risky. I wouldn't take the chance on that. If I were you, the DPSs I know of that are very good would be Ravager, which is my class. I'll show you right now. This would be what I would run, Dagger Greatsword, right? It's great DPS, man. Hits like a fucking truck. And it's fast too if you build it right. As you can see, look how fast I can attack. Like I'm already like just if you build it right, you know your charge up speeds and everything. Look, watch, I'll show you. Bink. See, done already. Done. Another class I would recommend, Spear Daggers, is actually fairly decent because what it does is you'll be emphasizing on status effect and you'll be emphasizing on fire, burn, thunderclouds, everything else. Nerfs the enemies, and you can go invisible, which means you'll be a lot more versatile for your PvP playstyle. If not that, I think your safest DPS class would honestly be Greatsword Spear, which is your Gladiator class. So, Spear Dagger, the reason I pitched that one, even though people say it's a little underwhelming, in my opinion, I don't really think it is. If you fucking build it right, that shit is insane. Because you can do Ignite, Burst, Poison, Thunderclouds all at once. It does a lot of damage over time. And then you also have a lot of AoE attacks and a lot of really good DPS attacks that come with the Spear. So you'll also have some healing capabilities from the Dagger as well. So I honestly wanted to go Spear Dagger for my Hyper Boost account. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. I really wanna try it out because I love the Dagger, man. Dagger is really adds some taste to the game. Another one, Crossbow Dagger is fairly decent. I don't think it's the best DPS class, bro, but I think I like that you play is nice, but wanted to go for range. I think player on beta I know like tank. Oh, you want to go tank or range? If you're going range, my best. All right, hear me out. If you want to go range, my best bet to you would honestly be go for. Hold on, let me see this. Okay, that is in a number 2 spot. So we're gonna go find a number 2 real quick. If you're gonna go range, I'm gonna be honest with you. Staff bow, man. You really can't beat staff bow with range. It's like you just slam the fuck out of people with spells and ice spear and fireballs and rapid fire from the arrows. Its liberator is just overwhelming firepower beyond like what you can imagine. It's insane. So I would recommend if you're gonna go range and you want DPS, liberator is really, 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 really good. That is once again bow staff. If you want to play something else, DPS that also has range, but it doesn't have too much range. Crossbow. Crossbow dagger is very good because you can close in, get some stuff, get some poison shots. Or, of course, no problem, bro. And welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the content and it's informative enough to where you're not super confused on what you want. The second thing I was going to tell you is that, like I said, if you're going range, crossbow dagger is really good. This guy's gonna knock me out of teleport. I already knew it because my evasion's not that great on this build. My evasion's ass on this build. It's because I'm not really investing in any of my unlock stones in my armor because I'm saving for the Fallen Dynasty set. It wouldn't make sense to trade out a set that I'm not going to hold on to forever. So I just go with minimal traits. That's fine. I still whoop ass because at the end of the day, the dagger and the greatsword kind of just carry me through anyway. All right, so another really good setup I would honestly recommend. So I think crossbow dagger is very good because you can get in close, you can do a lot of range abilities. But if you want to like attack from range, definitely liberator, man. So that's bow staff. Another one that I think is fairly interesting Um, because I'm trying to think what else has range. Is obviously the crossbow orb. I've never done orb bow before. Never seen anybody run it either, so I couldn't tell you about that. I've never seen anybody really run the class, so I couldn't say anything about that. But yes. And if you're going DPS melee, uh, great sword dagger, great sword spear. What else? Spear dagger, and there was one more I think that's pretty damn good if you build it right. And this one's interesting. Spear wand. That's right, I said it. Spear wand. I'm gonna explain why that class is good. So spear wand because you still get the fire, plus you get the curse explosion, plus you can put people to sleep, and you can heal yourself, and you can hit from range. So spear wand is another one that's actually fairly interesting. I don't see a lot of people run it, but what I do know is that spear wand you can build it around DPS. So the tree goes either way. You can do it DPS, or you could do it healing, or you could do it debuff, right? Everybody who does spear wand always builds it around DPS, and here's the best part. Wand does not give you any like debuffs towards your melee as much as you would think. It doesn't really give you debuffs for endurance, and it doesn't really give you debuff for evasion either. So it's a pretty damn viable option. But to build it, it's tough only because I don't know too much about wand. I only know enough about the weapon tree to know that. So that would be different territory for somebody who's more experienced with the wand and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, just something to think about. Oh shit, because I'm out of Oh, yep, took a little bit of fall damage there. Yeah, I really but I enjoy Ravager, man. Ravager's fast, it hits hard too, and it's obviously a meta, but it's just such a good class, man. Because I tried Greatsword Spear. I liked it for a while, thought it was good. Felt like the base attack speed was a little slow, but it has a lot of survivability. I think Bow Wand World will be okay to go for. So, hear me out. If you're gonna go Bow Wand, my recommendation to you is go Healer. So, a lot of times, Bow Wand usually is healing class. It's a healer class because the bow has a lot of healing capabilities. The wand has a lot of healing capabilities. A lot of people end up going healer with that class, and there's nothing wrong with that. Um, so if you're gonna go bow wand, just know you're gonna be a healer more than anything else. You're not gonna be really be prioritizing DPS. You're not really gonna be prioritizing anything else really, but primarily just healing. Which yeah, it kind of sucks, and it seems like you don't want to be a healer. So if you don't want to be a healer, I really wouldn't recommend bow wand. Um, if you're going more DPS range, I'm gonna say it again. Staff bow is the way to go, man. Trust me. Can't go wrong with Liberator class. That shit is a really crazy class. I've got my ass shit wrecked by Liberators in PvP as well. It was not a good time. It's never a good time. They suck. I hate fighting them. I think they're an insanely powerful class, and it's really easy to use. Okay, then my mistake. I was thinking that you said staff bow was it. Yeah, staff bow is it. Yup, staff bow.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Best part about staff bow, you can run gale effects, which I'm pretty sure increases movement speed or decreases defense or some shit like that. I forgot what gale does. Um, and it scales with your other bow abilities, and I think it even scales with some of your mage abilities for your staff. So definitely would recommend that. Sorry guys, if you hear me getting quiet, it's because I'm actually munching on the side. I just keep muting myself because I'm eating as I go. Okay, let's see where we're going next. Swamp of Silence, Swamp of Silence, Great Tree, Great Tree, Great Tree, Great Tree, Quietus. We're gonna go to Quietus first because that's the most annoying one. Then we're gonna go Swamp. Then we're gonna go Great Tree since all my contracts are already at that tree. This is also adding to our guild contracts, and with our weekly reset and everything else, hopefully one of these events will go. We can restart a new pass event. It's better to start on Legacy server because they're more populated. No, not if you're new. Don't tell him that, Silver. Not if he's new. If he's new, it's better he goes Hyper Boost. Trust me, bro. And there's a reason for that, right? If he goes Legacy, right, he will be at a disadvantage because he's going to be a hard carry. You know what I mean? And what I mean by hard carry is like he's not going to have all the resources and stuff available to him that the Hyper Boost servers would give to him. You get what I'm saying? So that I don't think that's like, no offense to you, I don't think it's really good advice to give to him. I think he should start Hyper Boost because it sounds like he's new to the game. And I always recommend that newer players start on the Hyper Boost servers to see if you even like the game, to see if you want to even get into the game, you know, and you go from there. Come on, give me that bottle, give me that bottle. Okay, we're going. You know what I'm saying? So I would say, bro, go to your Hyper Boost servers, and if you want to, I would even tell you what server to go to. Go to Vulcan because that's where my alt account is. My alt account is in Vulcan. I got an account in a Hyper Boost server too, because apparently on December, right? Hyper Boost servers are going to be. Yes, Hyper Boost server for new players is best. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Trust me on that. I have an alt account on the Vulcan Hyper Boost server. So if you want to, you can go Vulcan, but that's your choice. You can pick whatever server you want, Hyper Boost or not. I just don't have the time to work on my alt account, sadly, because this is the main account that I'm invested in, and this game already is an investment in itself. If I had nothing but fucking time, oh my god, I'd have two fucking really powerful accounts, you know? But, and I've been meaning to work towards my alt account, but I play other games as well, so, you know, when I get, and I'm also a pretty damn busy dude, so I don't always have time to flip-flop, so I only ever have time to work on one account, if that, you know? But yeah, I would say Hyper Boost for sure because they're going to give you a lot of really good stuff. They're going to give you things that you need for your builds, okay? And they're going to give you a lot of resources. They're going to give you a lot of guidance as well. And I just feel like that is the better option for guys like you know? Plus, how many days we got on this? 7 days? 7 days on this pass? Okay, we got 7 days. How many we got on this? I think that shit ends after the maintenance, maybe. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Alright, Hyper Boost servers. So yeah, and I could even like stream some gameplay. I'm actually thinking about, because I went Dagger Wand, and it's okay, but I think Spear Dagger is going to be more my style. Yes, and one day you get 55 and 6k CP on Hyper Boost. Yes, you do. So here's the thing, right? They're also going to be, and we're gonna actually pop a quick buff up here, right? They actually are working on a few things, you know. Tico Talks, from what I had saw, said that somewhere in December, they're going to merge the Hyperboost servers with the Legacy servers. So all the new players who are like coming in, they're going to be coming. I believe, if I heard that correctly, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And if it's true, all your Hyperboost server guys are going to be here with us. It's going to populate all the Legacy servers, and it's going to bring the populations back. You know, I could be spreading misinformation. I really don't think I am. I know that's what I heard for sure. That was one of the things that interested me about this video, was that little fun fact right there, which is why I tell everybody who's new, Hyper Boost is your way to go. No mergers? Okay, so if there's no mergers, I know there's a time limit before those accounts can reach our legacy servers. That I know. Oh shit, he's teleporting. Hold on, we gotta go hit this. Oh, come on, come on. Where's he at? Oh, dungeons and stuff. No, it's like, yeah, there he is. Okay, hold on, because I'm doing dimensional trial. No, it's like server for themselves. They're going to do dungeons. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I think from Hyperboost servers, yeah, you're going to be able to play with guys from Legacy servers, just to get the help. Apparently, there's a lot of people in the Hyperboost servers, I guess, who are not ready to be doing dungeons and shit like that. Their only integration of all matchmaking are, yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing, right? Once there is a time limit for the Hyperboost servers, if I'm not mistaken. When you have your account for, I think about what, 4 to 6 months or some shit like that, it's going to be wow. This guy is like going invisible quite a bit, and he's going to be slamming the hell out of our party. I don't know where he's at or where he could be. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh, he's right there. I don't even think that hit him. There we go. Yeah, this guy's done. See ya. Oh, missed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I gotta get more information on it. I guess I was spreading misinformation. Thanks for correcting that, Silver Matter. Thank you for also correcting that, Saban. So good stuff on that. I'm actually gonna go to the Spear guy. I already told you I always get ahead just by a little bit. So once he spawns in, I'm gonna get some hits on him.
Oh, thank you, adventurer.
There he is.
You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Oh yeah, get fried. Yeah, dude, one thing I will tell you is this game is a grind, but it does feel pretty damn rewarding when you finally get to like the end of that grind and you're like strong enough to be able to like keep up with some of the hardest dungeons in the game. It's just a great feeling, man. Like, you know, and like even now, I used to struggle real bad with Dimensional Trials. I was not like, I was a carry in Dimensional Trials 24/7, you know? And in some trials, I still am, dude. That's not even a lie. Like right now, I just got fucking fried because of his wave attack, right? And somebody else did got fried too. So it looks like this team is a little slow on DPS, which is fine, including myself. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, shit happens, you know? But what I was going to say is that, yeah, man, like, one thing I know for sure is that this game is on the way in the... I feel like it's in the right direction. I think they need to chill with all the microtransactions, but it is a free game, so I can completely understand as to why they're trying to do that. But we'll see what happens, you know? There's the poison. Okay, there it is. Oh, thank God we got him before that. Oh, shit. I was about to be like, no! Alright, so we died twice already, which means we're probably going to struggle a little bit with that Gladiator. I just got a really strong feeling. Oh, what morph is that? That was an interesting morph. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, dudes, my recommendation, take your time with the game. Grind out what you can. Don't waste resources unnecessarily, because I'm not going to lie, this game is extremely unforgiving when it comes down to just wasting resources. You know what I mean? Like, you waste your unlock stones on some shit. If you could spend $500, what invest in game you would go for? If I had a free $500 and it can only go to a game, that's a fucking good question. I've never thought about it. I've never ever thought about ever spending that amount of money, you know, on a video game. To be 1,000,000% honest. Damn. I guess I'd have to pick this game, honestly. But then I'd be considered a fucking whale. He's like, you're a whale. Look at you. You spend money to win. I've never thought about it. I guess it'd have to be this game because... And you know what I do? I just spend it on getting the Fallen Dynasty set, man. And then everything else, I'll just grind the traits and shit myself. You know what I mean? That's really what I would do. Oh, shit. Yeah, that attack does not play. I think he just KO'd somebody. Luckily, I kept attacking, so I stood alive. Yeah, because I got a DPS healer build. So, I've never seen anybody build it the way that I built it. As you can see, I'm like self-healing quite a bit. And there's a lot of DPS. They don't rely on the healing capabilities from the dagger and everything else. So, it's like I could stay alive for a certain amount of time without a healer. But only for a certain amount of time. I need to be careful. Yup. Here it comes. Here comes a crush. He just stun locked me. Fuck. So, and the only time I ever really die is when I get stun locked. So that kind of sucks. We're getting fried out here in this dimensional trial. That really sucks. Ah, shit. Don't start it without me. I'll be really mad if they fucking start it without me. Damn, dude. You know what I just realized? Like, I could have just stood dead, resurrected on the fucking stone. Everything would have been fine. I wouldn't be going through this. I do not know what that set is. Heroic? No, it's a T3 set that's been released, but it can only really drop from like arch bosses or ascended bosses. You know what I mean? So it is something. Oh, I hope they didn't start this boss battle without me. That would be so shitty if they did. It looks like they're waiting because nobody's moving around. Yeah, they're waiting. They're waiting. Oh, thank God they're waiting. Holy shit. I was about to be like, nah. Okay, we're good. We're here. All right, let's do it. This fight, I gotta really be on point. This is gonna be a fucking struggle. I already feel it in my bones. It's gonna be a struggle. Because we were literally struggling with those basic bosses. Which, I wouldn't say they're basic. No dimensional boss is basic, man. None. They like really make them overpowered. What's crazy, they got they got higher level dimensional trials than part 1. So it's really wild. But you get some really good loot from dimensional trials, which is why I'm doing them over and over and over again. Because I got a bunch of T4 tokens or whatever to burn. Somebody died already. Fuck. He almost had me. He almost had me. I'm not gonna lie, that was about to be my whole ass. Oh, he was on a damage debuff. I think he still is. No, he's not anymore. Okay, now the bigger numbers are coming through. Okay, dodge that perfectly. Hold on. I won't be able to talk too much in the chat. Just give me a moment. Let me deal with this guy because he is pretty tough to fight. And I can't fight him and look at the chat. Oh, so the Dynasty set, I'm going to show it to you after this. If you stick around, bro, I could show it to you after this. It's a set that not just myself, but everybody's been trying to get. That's DPS. Everybody. Like, I guess you can consider it at this point like a fucking arch boss set. Because it's like, it's almost impossible to get. If you even get any of the pieces, you'd be really lucky. Because the drop rate's really low. You'd have to do some really difficult shit. I haven't died in this dungeon in a long time. Yeah, dude, I only died because I got stun locked by the gladiator and then the sweep. So yeah, but other than that, it is what it is. You know, the healer is doing his best right now. You know, I think having a healer is better than having no healer, in my opinion. Especially for a dimensional trial, dude. Like, dude, you'll get fried out here. You know, if you're not careful. Okay. Shit. I think I just heard somebody get KO'd. Nope, nobody got KO'd, thank God. But this is a fun dimensional trial. I actually enjoy this one. You know, this is probably one of my most favorite dimensional trials we've done in a while. I like the easy ones, man. I mean, I wouldn't say this is easy. It's not that easy, but it's easier than what the fuck they've been giving us the past week. Silver Matter, you remember that Nerzatum trial? That shit was wild.
I'm starving. You make a fine meal. You can't hide from me.
Okay, there we go. Oh my God, I thought he was gonna keep like biting around. There we go. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. We're doing some damage. This fight just takes a while. These guys have way more health, all that, you know? There we go. Shit. We'll go to this healing orb right here. Whatever's going on right here. There we go. He's going to reappear right here in the middle. Yup. What'd I tell you? Pink. Perfect. And I got the critical hit damage chance for doing that Fury. So perfect. We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. It's not my best run, but we're doing it. Oh, man, he's fucking frying me. Ah. There we go. There we go. Let's keep those hits going. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, this is the biggest struggle I've had on this dimensional trial so far. I'm trying my best over here, you know? Dude, I'm glad you're getting into Throne and Liberty. It's a pretty damn good game for free. I think it's a fairly decent MMO in my opinion. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna stay in the hole. Aha, how'd I see that? Alright. There we go, get some poison. You said a new tower? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to you everybody in the chat, I swear, dude. I just wanna deal with this guy, you know what I mean? Bow. Dude, that 108 for a heavy attack chance is insane work. Really surprised he doesn't have poison on him right now. Could have sworn I activated it. Aha! Got it last second. Just as the cooldown was about to fully activate, I got it. Oh, I did it too early. Oh, man. What? Oh! Okay. Fuck. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with those white vans, Daniel. Damn. Alright. Well, somebody needs to matchmake. Oh. Well, Luna left the party. Nope, that was not what I meant to type. Match. Make. Bro, I ain't leaving. Come on, Barrick. Come on. He's a gladiator he's a Ravager like me too. Yeah, that's him. He's the party leader right now. There we go. This group is lacking DPS. Yeah, I mean, I can't fucking do it all, man. I have good DPS, but fuck, dude, I needed, like, somebody else who had just as reliable DPS as me. I don't even claim to be the strongest one in the group, either. I'm fairly decent. I can hold my own. These guys saw my self-healing was keeping me alive for a while, but then I fucked up one moveset when he did the slam down on the ground, right? It stopped me. Also, I'm about to get to everybody in the chat. Yes, I did. And raids matchmaking, their only integration of all matchmaking are. Okay, if you could spend 500, yeah, I'm gonna have 500 bucks for it on this game. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm thinking. I do not know what. Oh, yeah, I can show you the fucking Dynasty set. Here, check this out. Yo, come look at this armor set. It is a really badass armor set. Oh, shit, shit's selling. Shit's selling. Bink. That's another one. Okay, so let's go over here to armor, right? And I'm going to show you, like, the Dynasty set. This would be it. Fallen Dynasty plates, right? It's 1.1k Lucent, right? Look at this shit. Strength 3, Dexterity 2, Heavy Attack Damage 2.2%, Max Health 300, right? Now let's go to the helmet. Actually, I can even go to my lithograph book and show you. Let me see if that's around. Nope, nope. Because I'm pretty sure you can donate the set. And then a full set will be laid out. And then I could show you, like, what the full armor set does. Also, I got a good amount of the lithograph book done. It's not complete, but it's getting there. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Blah, blah, blah. I could have just entered the name. Each beast costs $100. No, I don't think it's $100. It's around 20, 30 bucks each. I think if you had $100, you'd probably be able to get 2/3 of the set, maybe. I'm looking for it right now, though, for you. There, now we're getting to the big dog shit. Dude, it'd be nice to have this, too. Or one of these. Alright, now we're getting to the Fallen Dynasty armor. Okay, look. Helmet, heavy attack chance 44, max health, perception. So a lot of the set revolves around heavy attack damage, heavy attack chance. Look, gauntlets, added attack speed, hit chance, strength, and dexterity. The leggings, right? Strength 3, perception 2, debuff duration, evasion. And then the Fallen Dynasty boost, dexterity 3, strength 2, hit chance, movement speed. So it's a very, very good set. It's a very, very good set, you know? And I honestly feel like it's definitely a set worth having. That's not much then. Just buy it from the auction house. Nah, I'm not gonna... So here's the thing, bro, right? I'm the kind of guy, I don't really like to buy shit from the auction house unless I've earned a Lucent without using real life money. You know what I mean? And so with that, basically, yeah, you see I fried that dude. He has 649k health, fucking gone. But anyway, or something like that, right? But with that being said, right? If I didn't earn the Lucent in-game, like, look, here's an example, right? You see the auction house? Alright, my Lucent's at 80, right? I'm selling all this shit, and I'm selling it at discounted prices, right? Oh, not you, I was thinking on me. Oh, okay, okay. So, I would only buy the set if, like, I was getting insane Lucent from in-game. But if you buy it and you fucking put it on, I would recommend the helmet, the chest piece, the gauntlets, and the legs. Don't get the boots. Or... I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why I just started attacking this guy, but I did. I just want to see how much damage I could do. Somebody quit because of that. That's funny as hell. Oh, he's fucking frying me. Oh, that attack right there, I can't counter that. Okay, so it's only me now. I think everybody quit. Nice. Alright, cool. I wanted to take over party lead anyway. Or I could find a new group. All we need is a healer and a tank, and we're good. This whole party left, though. Dudes literally got upset because I started to fight prematurely. Like, bro, we already at 0. There's no point at this point, right? Like, at this point, yeah, we get rewards for it. Here, look, I'll show you something, right? Let me see. Co-op dungeon, dimensional trial. For each one you complete... Hold on. That's level 1, right? That's the one we're doing right now, right? You get rewards for that. So, you see? The more points you do in your dimensional trials, you can unlock more shit. And so what I'm doing is I'm trying to get more shit. I think I just got 7 pouches just now, actually. So let's check my inventory space. Yep. 7 pouches, 44. We even got some for the matchmaking. 2 adventure coins for fortitude. We're going to open the noble pouches because why not? Since we're sitting here waiting, that gives us more contracts, so really nice. And we're going to open these noble blessing pouches, see what we get. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good stuff. I actually have a lot of sets of this earring, so I'm not even like really too worried about this one. This is a really good set though. I know these guys are gonna be coming in with zero fucking time limit. They're gonna like, ew, you know. But screw it, dude. It wasn't really on me. Well, yeah, it kind of was on me. I did die like twice on this dungeon, so I guess that makes sense. It was kind of on me. Actually, 3 times. Oh shit! It restarted me. Oh, oh, that's lame.
You here for the treasure as well?
Yeah, let's get some
I'm
wildkin food going.
Master of
Bam.
Golden Wade merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island.
That'll give me a wildkin damage boost against the
But we
boss
got
and everything
reports
else. So
they're
I think we're
done
gonna
by
roll
these
with that.
reptilians.
I also need to come up with a defense boost, so I think we're gonna
Adventurer,
run.
I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
I'm gonna run one of these. All right, looks like we're right back in. Refresh timer. I'm trying to keep that poison going. I gotta be fast with this attack pattern. Well, I'm glad you guys are here, by the way. Thanks for coming by the stream. Honestly, y'all, I'm just a small-time streamer, man. You know, I'm just looking to build a little community for the game, showcase the game, and try to be as informative as I can for anybody who's new or whatever, based on what I know. I try not to spread misinformation, but I'm trying. I think I got to do a little bit more research for next time, but that's fine. You know, I think I misheard Tico. I'm definitely gonna extensively watch his shit first chance I get. Oh shit, these fucking dudes like hyper focused on me. There we go. The reptilian buncher don't play no fucking games in a dimensional trial. Yeah, this seems a lot better. If you guys notice, we are taking this dude down quite a bit, you know? Cooked. That was perfect. I'm just gonna go straight to the spear guy, just like I always do. I was told for a ranged DPS player, plate armor is ideal. And leather armor is ideal. Leather armor is... Yeah, it's not a bad deal. You know what I mean? It's not a bad deal. Oh shit, I'm getting fucking fried over here. I'll get my health back. There you go. Bro, I feel like I never do like enough damage to these guys, man. Honestly. Just always feels that way. Bro, I hate the camera angle for this cage because it always like gets in the way. Okay, I thought he was trying to sweep. Because if he was gonna sweep, he says, "I'll sweep you." That's when his like ult comes and usually wipes like the whole party of nobody. Yup, there it is, gone. Yup. I'm not gonna lie. I know I don't have to necessarily like go that far, but I also don't take chances. I don't trust myself enough to jump over those waves, so I just create distance so I never get hit by it. You know. I mean, it's better than giving this guy a freaking kill, right? Like I did last game. Last game I was playing a little recklessly. I'm good now, though. This guy's gonna go over here. I already know he is. Here, let's go. I want to try this route. Hey! What the fuck? That was weird. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Flap. I like that route. I really do like that route. Like, I'm not kidding. That's actually a pretty badass route. His dude's name is XX Tenation. Haha! Yo, I can't. Yeah, well, rest in peace, XX Tenation. You already know, man. Anybody who's a fan of that guy or not, whatever. Alright. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Plate armor is just so. Oh yeah, leather armor is more ideal for like DPS style players for sure, because they're gonna be coming out with a new system soon. That's why I'm not really going too hard with like the armor sets I have right now, because I know they're gonna be changing a few things. The weapons is really what I'm investing in. You know what I mean? He tried to stun lock me just now. There we go. Dude, we got a really good healer this time. He's fairly decent. Our last healer was not the greatest, I won't lie. But like I said, I try not to shit on the healers because we rarely have any. And I'm not really the guy who complains. That's why I made a self-healing DPS build. For that reason, to help the healers out. So if we got a healer that's lacking, at least, like, you know, I can stay alive long enough to keep the team going, you know? There you go. Yeah, this is a much better team. This is a much better team. I haven't died once. I think we're going to get through this dungeon easy. I probably shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, but no doubt. How you guys liking the stream so far, man? If you like the stuff, please leave a subscribe or a like. You know, I'm pretty sure you already have Brother Man, Saban Ganovich. Yeah. I'm just call you Saban, man. That's cool. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's roll it. Oh yeah, look at his health already. This team is definitely doing a lot more DPS.
I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
He tried. Oh man, I freaking thought I dodged that. I definitely blocked that though. God, I wish my poison had more damage. I have the duration down on the poison, but I had the damage up. But there's a way to get the duration up through the skill specialization. That's what I have. I just like quick poison, quick and high level poison damage. But I think if I was to take off the duration down, I think I would do a lot more damage on the bosses that way. I just would have to change that around on the weapon mastery tree, but it is what it is. I'm not too concerned about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bam. Oh, and I got the head off too. Let's go. Dude, the timing of that shit is always so superb, in my opinion, when I land that. Because I'll do the guillotine blade directly into the perfect block, and it's perfect.
You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
Oh, that dude's 100% dead. Damn, he got stun locked. That's what happened. There we go. Yeah, this guy, the dimensional trials are like absolutely no joke, man. You got to fight. I had to fight with everything I got in these shits, man.
I'll fry you. Death by chaos.
He's poisoned right there. He's right over here. This is where he's gonna appear. Yep. I told you guys, right? Because I saw the poison. Fuck. Oh man, I almost died. Alright, there's the rest of the heals from that fucking body slam. You know a game I'm pretty interested in trying? Aeon 2. I heard Aeon 2 is coming out pretty soon. That shit looks like it goes hard. Like, and it looks like their bow class is not just for healing, so that's kind of cool. I just don't know if I'm ready to invest in another RPG, but this shit looks... That MMORPG looks hard, man. Looks like it's a lot of fun. I thought he was after me. Shit. He's gonna try to slam us out. Alright, get slammed out. Oh, okay, there you go, there you go. To the flowers. There you go, perfect. Don't get Aeon 2 as pay to win. Yeah, you think so? Is it already out? Well, this game is pay to win too. But how much like pay to win are we talking? Cause this game's got the fucking whales, man. Nothing wrong. Like, look, hear me out. This is my personal belief, right? Unless by any chance, like, you just don't have the time to grind, that's fine, right? I can kind of justify the excuse of buying your equipment with real life money, loads of real life money to get ahead if you're behind. But I just feel like they say, man, gonna start on that game and stop this one. Yeah, they need a sub to... You need a sub to just... Hold on. See, now you got me thinking. Hold on, hold on. There you go. Bing! I knew we was gonna get through this. I told y'all we were gonna get through this, right? I just had a good feeling about this party. I really did. And we got extra points. They say, man, start on that game and stop this one. You need a sub to just access the auction house. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Give me a sec, you guys. I'm gonna be right back. I need some motherfucking chapstick. My lips are dry as all hell. I'm looking for my bag. Here we go. Sorry, I know it's the second time I walked away. I tend to move around a lot. I'm always doing something along the way while I'm on stream. Cause I stream for a while, so it's like, you know. Ah, here we go. Nah, I'm gonna go with the other chapstick. Yeah, it's a little cold over here, so lips get chapped fast. When they get chapped, they get dry, start to hurt, start to crack. You know, shit, it does not feel good. You know, get a little fucking chapstick, some moisture on them bitches, and there you go. All right, all right. Good amount of chapstick for a while. Bam, perfect. Looking extra glossy. You need a sub just to access auction house. That blows. Okay, I had to say it does blow. Collect letters in a bottle, forest a great tree. Yeah, and that really does suck, honestly. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the we're gonna go to swamp first. We're gonna get that going because I'm pretty sure that's an area I gotta go to collect a letter bottle. I already know where it's at. So if you guys notice, I already have that red insignia still there. I think that I don't know what that is. Anyway, You guys already noticed, right? Like, I already have all my spots marked on the map, just specifically for these contracts to make it easier. And all I gotta do is just remember what they are. I wish you can kind of like put a like a. Can you put a title on it, like for your markings? I don't think so. All right, let's see. Yo, it looks like such a good fucking game, though, dude. Like their greatsword class looks insane. I think they call it a gladiator class, but it's a really badass class. Like when you slam down with the greatsword and then fucking pick the dude up after you slam down the greatsword and slam him back down again, it's fucking crazy. I'm like, dude, that's guillotine blade on steroids, you know? I wanted to go to dual daggers class, honestly. You know, I felt like that was definitely the way for sure. The bottle's over there. See, I got it all marked already, so I collect letters on the bottle. And on Aeon 2, there's 2 subscriptions and 2 battle passes. That's around $50 a month or so for a month from what I saw. What? $50 a fucking month? Get the fuck out of here. I will never. Bro, fuck that. That's literally a whole fucking that's a damn phone bill. That's a whole bill. To play a video game? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Some people will argue that Throne and Liberty is kind of the same way, though. Oh, yeah, your subscriptions, whatever. But it's like chump change. You pay like $10 for a battle pass, and even then, you don't even need to pay shit, because all you literally got to do is get extraction stones. Extract traits you know people want. Sell it on the auction house. Like, if you know how to sell on the auction house, which I do, right? You could just fucking, you know what I mean? You could just, like this stuff, right? You can get extraction stones. Like, I got 10 per. What do I do with these? I mean, yeah, everybody's like, go for the Chaos Pouch. Chaos Pouch don't really give me too much, to be honest, you know? I'd rather take my chances with the extraction stones. But right now I'm saving these up because I really don't know. I'm thinking Mastery Report's my thing, and I still got 7 days to figure it out, right? And if I want to, I can get a Skill Core imprint without spending a mil. So it is what it is. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's crazy. That's a lot of money for a month. Bro, so if I did 12 months, dude, oh my god. If I did 12 months, that's $50 a month, right? Oh, that's fucking 5 times 12, right? So let me see. 5 times 5 is 25, right? 30. Alright, so a little 30. Well, 5 times 6 is 30, right? 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, right? Technically, that's close to $600 a year or something like that. You know? Sorry, I'm just fucking rapidly doing this math while I'm fucking sitting here. But yeah, it's around that amount. That's a lot of money for a game, dude. You know? Some people be like, "Whoa, 600 is not that bad." I'm like, "Yeah, if you don't got a whole fucking, you don't got an insane amount of financial responsibility, it's not terrible. But if you got a lot of financial responsibility, that's pretty damn terrible. Unless you got a really good paying job, which, my job pays decently, but I feel like I can make more money. And I don't want to spend all my time grinding more money just to throw it in a game where I got to grind all my time to spend more money on. I just think it's a trap, man. That's a trap. You know? I don't know. I'll stick with this game for a while. We'll see what Aeon 2 has to offer. If Aeon 2 is all like, yeah, it's 50 a month. Yep, I ain't playing it. I'm not playing it. I got too much financial responsibilities to be playing a game for $50 a month. That's really crazy. It's way too much monetization in a game. Listen, bro. Alright, hot take. Here it comes. Have you guys not fucking noticed that the Koreans get really crazy with monetization in their games with money? Here's a fucking example, right? And I'm not kidding. It's only Korean-style MMORPGs. I mean, you got WoW, you got all those other games. You got Final Fantasy 14, which is a Japanese-style game, right? Almost every MMORPG, for as long as I can fucking remember, required some kind of money for membership or whatever. We're talking old-school RuneScape, right? But now, I'm going to bring it to a Korean MMO most people have probably never heard of or have heard of and came to this game because it reminded them of it. Example, me. I came to this game because of a game called Cabal. Not a lot of people have heard of Cabal. It was a Korean MMORPG, but it was the revolution of MMORPGs, bro. It was like the game changer of game changers, right? And it started off so good. hundreds of thousands of Americans and people across the world gravitated towards this game, quit RuneScape, the whole nine, to play this game, right? In the beginning,
Guess we'll
everything was
catch
great.
up.
Well, then you got to very similar to what you guys said, the auction house where you got to pay mills upon the mills upon mills on top of mills to get some of your top weapons, and then it became microtransactionary, and people started paying to win, paying to win, paying to win for their stats, their traits, the whole nine. Ever since, it has just been like that for every single Korean MMORPG. And we ain't talking a little bit of money. We're talking a lot of money here. These guys have been like dumping into this shit. That just to enjoy the experience. You know, here's another one. Final Fantasy 14. If I'm fucking not mistaken, if I could be wrong, I'm almost 100% certain it's like $25 a month. I think the reason why I would possibly pay that amount or even get a membership deal subscription is because I heard the stories in that game are so fire. I heard it has some of the best stories ever. So that would be probably one way that I'd be like, all right, like I would give it a chance. But honestly, like, yeah, man, it's just MMORPGs. It's a whole lot of time, dedication, and money put into it just to enjoy a game. And you know what keeps me coming back? Build versatility and gameplay. That's literally the two things that keep me coming back to games like this. I enjoy the gameplay. I enjoy leveling up my skills. I enjoy looking back at my work and being proud of what I've done. A lot of MMORPGs seem to do that. Cuz it's not like it's not like Battlefield or all these other games where you could just jump in and get these little weapon mods and your stuff and you're chilling, right? It's more to it than that. It's like you become powerful with extreme grind, time, and dedication, or a lot of money spent. It's like one of the two, you know what I mean? But I think that's why I'm so hooked to MMORPGs and why I enjoy them so much because your work shows for itself the dedication you put in, the time you put in. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I barely spent real cash on this game. In the very beginning, I was paying for the battle passes. That's not a lie. Like that's probably the only thing you can get out of me, microtransactionary wise, battle passes. And it's because the battle passes would have some good fucking outfits, a good amount of resources. So some people would say, "Oh, well, that's pay to win. So technically, you're a pay to win player, right?" I was a pay to win player. Now I can earn Lucent in game. I don't ever have to pay really real life money anymore. So no, I'm not a pay to win player no more. I've only ever really invested as far as, just keeping the battle passes and shit going. So I don't know, dude. It's just a hot take. I'm just saying Korean MMORPGs will extort the most money out of you, in my opinion. It's always been that way.
If you want to use
Now
the breeze
RuneScape's
line,
getting
please
there.
take
You
the
know, you
lift.
got inflation, shit going on around the world. We're not going to talk about politics on my stream. I absolutely forbid it. If I hear politics on my stream, I'm literally banning you. That's not a joke. So don't do it. You know, politics and religion are the two things that are not allowed on my stream. So we're not going to get to that. But the point I'm trying to get across is the world is changing. Everything's more expensive. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I can say on that. So yeah, dudes, there's just a lot going on in the world, and everything's becoming. Oh shit! I don't got no more contract rights, huh? Yeah, fuck it for the guild. For the guild, I'll take that L for the guild. You know, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's just ways to go about shit. I just feel like they're like corporations have gotten so greedy. And talking about that now, here's another fucking hot take. Get ready for this shit, right? Here's a second hot take. There's a pretty good one too. Have you guys now noticed that these corporations have literally monopolized gaming in general, just gaming, right? Back in the days, you can pay for a game, you know, there was no DLCs, you get the full fucking game, right? Back in the days. We're talking PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, right? You had multiple discs, but you paid for it, it was yours, you were good to go, right? That's what video games were, for enjoyment. Well, eventually, when corporations started to see that a lot of people really enjoyed video games, they found a way to maximize profits by creating DLCs, not releasing a whole game, releasing the game half finished and then giving you content and paying extra. People would do it because they enjoyed the game so much, and now it's a regular thing everywhere you go. So I'm just thinking, man, I don't know. Why you not do contracts and open and you kill for contracts and material at the same point? So here's the thing, right? I know it sounds crazy. Hear me out, right? Here's the thing. A lot of the times, right? The reason I'm doing the contracts where I'm doing them is because these are like my regular runs. Like if I go and do contracts anywhere else, it's gonna be a little bit of a pull because then I gotta remark on the map those locations. Yeah, all need to make cash one way or another. It needs to go around. Yeah, dude. And you know what? I may sound like I'm bitching and complaining about money consistently and this and that. Yeah, someone needs to. So if it's so, hear me out. Hear me out. What I just said earlier doesn't apply to this game. If it's a free game, microtransactions are completely acceptable. I can understand that because it's a free game. It's what keeps the servers going. It's what supports the game. Is by buying battle passes and getting your stuff or whatever. That's what keeps the servers going for a free game. But let's say you paid for a game, right? Now they're gonna release new content on it. You got to keep buying, buying, and buying until eventually it's done. It's smart, It's really smart, And it's like if you just release the product all at once for like game, not this game, other games. Like here's an example: Liza P, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. All these games had DLCs. A really really good example: Call of Duty and all their battle passes and all the shit and the add-ons that they throw on. Splitting up what should have been one game into three different games just to make money. And it was terrible. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm talking about, right? Now, this game, it's a free game. So naturally, yes, there got microtransactions, battle passes, getting loosened. I think it's viable in this game, because that's what keeps the servers up. I just don't agree with the whole pay to win. I feel like, hear me out. I feel like, and to an extent, right? I feel like if you're gonna pay for something, right, you should earn it. You should earn it and do what you need to do, right? And we shouldn't have to constantly go to the auction house to get certain items. Certain items shouldn't be available in the auction house to buy. Certain things should be earned, is what I'm saying, right? But then again, who has the time for all that? Nowadays, nobody really has the time, so I can completely understand. It just swings both ways. And as I said, it's a hot take. I know not everybody's going to agree with this. I know that. And that's fine, you know? And I'm not looking for anybody to agree with me. I'm just voicing what I've noticed, you know? So that's just kind of where I'm at with it now. And what I want to do is I'm trying to just do it like old school because back in the days, I used to grind everything without spending money at all. And that was a good time for a while, but now things have elevated and gone since then. So I don't think there's anything wrong with a free game pushing microtransactions and stuff like that. I just have an issue with having endgame armor available in the auction house and somebody who has loads of money grabs it and there you go. My grind, my time, everything I put in goes to shit because somebody opened their wallet and bought the best gear in the game and shit stomped me. You know what I mean? But I get it because that's what keeps the servers alive. So I can see why they would make that available. You know what I mean? I can see why. So, yeah, a little bitter about that, but I understand it. I understand it. I don't agree with it, but I understand it, and I got to see every point of view and not just from my own. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, shit, you got the fucking money, you got thousands of fucking dollars to spend, and you ain't got no shit to do? Fuck, I'd fucking, shit. Who knows? Maybe I'd fucking spend loads of money on this game too, maybe. If I like the game enough, But I get it, dude. That's what I'm saying. I understand it. It's what I'm trying to say. So it is what it is. I can't really change that perspective or that aspect of it. All I can do is kind of just accept it for what it is. Talk about that now. We're probably gonna go to B3 and grind. You know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought because I know we're gonna be doing dimensional trials, right? And I low key really want to maximize my profit. So here's what we're gonna do. I gotta show you something, right? Um. So this is an open world dungeon right here. I'm gonna show you guys. Also, Ashlenda, look, that contract's about to be done sooner than you think. Get ready. That shit's about to be done. That shit's about to be done. Alright, so, oh shit. They got Ascended Kawazan. And they got Pakilo Naru. Fuck. Ah, does he get the Band of Brutal Agony? He does not. But he does give the Kawazan's daggers of the Blood Moon. Are these any good? Strength Dexterity 6, Strength 2, Critical Hit Chance 40, added attack speed 0.6. Hmm, I would want this. When attacking a target below 50% of health with a dagger at night, increases critical hit damage by 20% for 3 seconds. When attacking a target below 50% with a dagger during the day, increases critical hit chance by 650 for 3 seconds. Holy fuck, that's actually kind of good. Damn. So it's either that or Pakilo Naru, right? I'm not gonna lie, I really want Pakilo Naru's sword, man. I need it. So I'm gonna explain why, right? He also drops the Dynasty set, see? He's got the boots, and I think he drops the chest piece. He also drops Blood Hunter handguards, which I also need, and he drops Blood Hunter boots. So, and I've never seen these before, but these four are really good drops. So if I had a choice, I'd probably go for him. Then there is Tevenant. He drops T1 Arch Boss weapons that can be ascended to Epic level 2. I don't really care for it, the Tevenant weapons too much. So I'm thinking either Ascended Kawazan for my daggers to get new and improved daggers, or get the Pakilo Naru sword, right? Because Pakilo Naru has a really, really good weapon. Ah, that's why. Yep, I did say that. If you take it this way, I work a lot and not much time to be on the more game, then 2 hours a day and maybe that, so no time to grind, want to enjoy, so I can use a bit of cash to get some stuff off and register and have fun. Yeah, no, you know what? And that's what I mean, right? Like, nobody has time nowadays. That's like always been the problem, you know? And it kind of sucks that it's that way, but it is, you know? It is. And you know what? I can agree with that. Guys like you who just all they do is work, bro, I can agree with the pay to win. I can. I'm not, as I said, I understand it, you know? I understand it. I see both viewpoints. So I'm not even mad about it, you know? I just wish that we all had more time to grind and have fun together, you know? So I get it, you know? Nowadays, microtransactions way quicker, saves you time. You can always get money, you can always get new items. The one thing you can't get back though is what? Time. So you're right. I think you're making the right choice here, especially being with a game that takes so fucking long to grind. Yeah, dude, you're on the right track here. You know, we're still fucking matchmaking. Are you serious right now? What the fuck is going on? Okay, screw it. If it's gonna take that long, I might as well just go down to the bottom of this dungeon. You know, I'll just teleport back. Screw it. And also talking about that now, I need to really set up this quick bar. Okay, we got 108 items. We're not doing too bad. Boss hit chance, humanoid. Well, we're gonna be fighting undead here, right? So we're probably gonna throw this in. Wow, speaking of the devil, look at that shit. I was just about to go down there too. I'm glad I didn't teleport. Alright, back to Dimensional Trial. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, I just realized I've been using Sterilite this whole time. Alright, here we go. Let's see how good this team is. Oh, Calanthea's Nightmare, and we got heroic weapons here. Bro, this shit's gonna be crazy. I think we're gonna fucking absolutely slam the shit out of this. Oh, I love his morph. I wish I had the purple dragon one, dude. That'd be fucking perfect.
I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
We're just gonna run past this guy. They're gonna do their thing over here. I'm just gonna run past them. I'm gonna get over here. Shit. There we go, there we go. Put him down, put him down. Bink. Bink. There we go. Yeah, dude. Oh, this is going to be a good run. I can already tell this is going to be a good run. These guys with the heroics, they're going in right now. There we go. That's some good hits. Damn. Oh no. They're going over here. Damn, he wasn't even over there. He should be on us now. There we go. Oh no. Stun lock. No, yeah, this is gonna be a fairly decent run. I feel like we're all doing some pretty decent damage. So I like that. I guess I'll help this guy out. I won't rush to the spear guy this time. Alright, now I'm rushing to him.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. You
I
managed
guess
to
the
find
proper
us
term is I'm not
again.
gonna rush to him right away. Or I'm not going to him right away. It's so hard to drop 3 heroic items. Oh yeah, bro. Dude, listen. Heroics are a grind and a fucking half, dude. Grind and a half, man. Shit is terrible news. The only piece of equipment you're going to be dropping is your T2, not your T3. Oh, yep, here it comes. I'm gone. There we go. Yeah, dude, honestly. What necklace do you have? Yeah, cooldown speed is like a huge staple on every build. So here's the 4 things I'm going to tell you about builds that every build needs. Cooldown speed, attack speed, heavy attack chance, critical hit chance. Only 4 things I feel like a build really needs depending, right? If you're a DPS or DPS style and you going as Liberator, you're going to 100% DPS style. So, yeah. We're at 16-14. We're blasting right through this too. Like I said, we got some heroic guys here, so that makes me happy to know I'm not the only one. We got 3 heroic weapons, including myself. Like, he's got a great sword. I got a great sword. He's got a spear. I was gonna go for the spear originally for the gladiator build, and I'm glad I didn't because I'm really loving the great sword, man. This shit goes hard. I also just spent 800 unlock stones on fucking getting this sword up to par. So. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, this is a fry fest. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. We almost got him. Yeah, this is a good team. We're definitely gonna rock out. This healer is goated. Cooked. Dude, I ran through so much sterilite just doing these dungeons though. I'm really trying to burn as much of these tokes as I can, as many as I can. One, two, three, four, five, six.
A snack, just as I was getting hungry. Now,
It says spam? I don't know what the hell that means. Need 3 more after this. Oh, I think he's talking to his clanmates. Oh, he's saying we gotta do it. He wants to do it multiple times. Oh shit. I'm gonna ask these guys to join him because I need to do this a few more times too. Nice. Oh no! Well, every time I go into one of these holes, I get stuck. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, you're just starting the account, right? So how long you been playing for? I'll find out the two T3 rings will put me at 8,000 C3 closer. I'm currently at 7,663. Nice. I'm at 7,702. Yeah, shit goes hard. Alright, he's poisoned up. He's gonna appear right there. That's why another reason why I like to poison. They could it really just shows me where his location is. Plus it hits hard. There we go. We're about to get more crits and heavy attack chance. Bam. Told you, right? Oh shit. I guess I didn't dodge that one. Well, I guess I didn't block that one. I thought I did. Do 112 by 55 for heavy attack chance. Pretty damn good.
You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal. You can't hide from me.
There we go. We almost got him. We're halfway. Perfect. And I caught the guillotine blade perfectly too. Bink. Oh shit. Oh, thank God for the healer, dude. The fucking fire slammed all on me. I was almost done. There we go. Get that poison on him. Shit. I've been fucking that up. Boom. 17%, 17%. And we still got time on the timer, so 12%. We're cooking fast. There we go. Another 115 times 6. I mean times 2. I said times 6. I wish. That'd be fucking awesome. There's a poison still going. He's done. Oh no.
I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
Oh, he almost had me. Did you see that? He almost fucking had me. Oh my god. I almost made a bad mistake, dude. If I didn't go back into that hole, I would have been cooked, man. Woof. Woo, shit, dude. That was brutal. Best part about this. Here, let me see. I'm gonna tell him. Because he says he wants to spam, right? Let me see what they say. I'm gonna say again. I'll tell him I'll spam too. I'm telling him I'll spam too, because I wanna continue to do this. We actually have a pretty reliable team, and they want to keep doing it. So, and it's a good thing he said that out loud, because if he didn't, I wouldn't have known that. Oh wait, hold on. I think I still got my boss killer build on. I would need something more mob like. He said, "Yo, okay, yup. I think we're gonna get something going, boys." Here, let me see if it's me. Oh, I am the party leader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna want it. Let's see. Yup. Yeah, everybody accepted it. Let's go. I got 3 reliable DPS. I think these are all the guys with the heroics too. Oh, that's so good. You know that's so good, right? That's so good. That is that is perfection. Yeah, so okay, I'll explain it to you the best way that I can. Here, let me heroic only drops from raids. So, yeah, I'll explain what I mean, right? I still haven't even done the Calanthea raid. Nobody ever wants me in a fucking raid. It kind of sucks. Um, cause I don't know, they just want specific people, right? Yeah, heroic only comes for raids. So the Calanthea raid, here's an example, right? Let's go to party board, right? You got a Colossal Coliseum, Crypt of Augmentation, which is my favorite. Whatever, right? You can only go to Calanthea raid from Herba Village. So let me show you Herba Village real quick, right? Because heroics is not something you just like. They're not easy to get. They're actually fairly difficult to get. If you do get a heroic and it's not one that you want, you can only do the Calanthea raid once a week, literally once a week. So if you do it that week, you didn't get shit going.
To use the
Well,
breeze line, please take the
good
lift.
luck, right?
If you're in the
So here's how it
resistance,
goes,
it's
right?
free.
I'll show you right now. You go to this portal. You gotta obviously do some codex questing and stuff first before you could do it. You go here. You're gonna see Calanthea there. You're gonna go to the party board, and then that's when you're gonna find Nightmare or regular. So 1, 2, 3, you need one tank. Looking for group, DPS, heal tank, the whole nine, right? Now I would love to join this raid, but here's the thing: these guys that are with me, they're dedicated just like me. They want to spam this shit, and I'm trying to burn all my toes. I never do Calanthea raids because nobody ever accepts me, or they are already partied up, or it's usually guilds running it. But you go in there, you do it once a week. It's a guaranteed heroic drop. No matter what, it's a guaranteed heroic drop. If it's not a heroic you want, you can take it, deconstruct it. You get 15 Calanthea shards. Or you get, if you, let's say, all right, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. If you don't use microtransactions, it would take you about 7 weeks to get 100 heroic weapons. Yeah, no, not 7 weeks, 6 weeks. Here, I'll show you right now. This is the merchant, right? Yeah, no, it takes 7 weeks. No, it's not 80, brother. It's 100 for the weapons. See, armor sets and accessories will be 80 Calanthea shards, but for the weapons, it's 100, right? You either get the greatsword, which I have. See, right? You either get Nerzatum Skeletal Tusk. You'll get Calanthea Spire Torment. You know, so let's say you are a liberator, right? Because that's what you're going for, right? You would probably want to go with, was that a staff? That looks like a staff. Yup, you go with Calanthea Spire Torment, Wisdom 11, cooldown speed 6%, species damage boost 24. It'd probably be your best bet, right? Or if not, you want to go more range, Dexterity 11, range 12, damage species boost. If you were a liberator, you want to go for this staff. Calanthea Spire Torment. And then any other bow is pretty nice, but if you don't want to go for this, go for this. Because obviously, with liberators, y'all are squishy, so having more range is probably better than having cooldown speed and wisdom. But Either or, they're both very fucking good weapons. No matter which one you pick, you're still gonna be set. You are gonna be set. So obviously, it takes 100 Calanthea shards. If you deconstruct a weapon that you don't like, that you haven't, that you don't need. Let's say, for example, you get the spear from the raid. Obviously, you're not a spear build, right? Deconstruct it, you get 15 Calanthea shards. You can also earn Calanthea shards from the past and everything else. You can also use your Calanthea shards for Chaos Prisms to upgrade your heroic weapon, which would be this. Leveling up, you would need heroic equipment growth stones, and that applies for every heroic weapon. And just like every other weapon, it rolls the same way. So that's how you earn, or that's how you get Calanthea's raid weapons or heroic weapons. As you can see on my back, I do have a raid weapon. Yes, it is very nice. Shout out to the clan from Adrenaline who put me on to that too, by the way, because I had a clan from
If you want to
Adrenaline
use the
actually
breeze
carry
line,
me through the
please
raid
take
and
the
teach
left.
me and
If you're
help
in the
me.
resistance,
And
it's
those were the
free.
guys that helped me get it. If it wasn't for them, I don't think I'd have a heroic weapon right now, which would suck. And as you can see, heroic weapons are insanely powerful. So yeah, that's how you get a heroic weapon. If you didn't know, now you know. We are gonna move over to Crimson Manor for this wait, and I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. And price the but you can buy from the merchant from 80 to 100 shards, and price to at auction house to buy for shards. You can't buy shards in the auction house. No, you can't. So let me show you auction house, right? Auction house, you're gonna get more so traits. You're gonna be buying traits. So here's what I mean, right? See? These are Calanthea's traits, right? You'll be buying an extraction target for this, extraction target for that. Thinking on that Calanthea, you know what I'm saying? Calanthea's Cleavers of Carnage, and what you'll be buying here. So you're gonna be buying traits. So see? Oh, okay. So can't buy those. Thanks. Yeah, you can't buy. Yeah, heroic weapons is one of those weapons you have to 100% earn, like no doubt. And look how much money they cost. They cost a lot of money. So these may not seem like a lot, right? So here's an example, right? If I wanted to buy a trait for the Great Sword, and the one I go for is heavy attack chance, that shit is 1,190 lucent just to grab one trait. One. Attack speed, 2.3k. Oh, you want some wisdom? Check this out. Like, bro. Oh, look, dexterity, 5.4k lucent. Like, bro, like, fucking A, dude, shit's wild. So, because here's the thing with your heroic weapons, right? Check this out. I'm going to show you right now. There's also a lot you can do. You see the dexterity on the bottom? I can get that up to, I think, what, 4, 6, 8? I can get that to 8. Attack speed would be 8. Heavy attack chance would be 80. So my heroic weapon isn't even fully traded out and shit's banging out. So it's definitely worthwhile. in my opinion. Mm. And here's something I never got to show you guys. You can also, if you have the same mask, you can actually swap certain traits. I'm not going to do that though because it's not worth it. What I'm going to do instead is with the auction house, right? Because you see that mask? We're going to actually trait extract. We're going to trait extract this mask right here. And it's probably going to sell for pretty good money. So that's how I earn my Lucent in-game. If I get really good armor sets that I feel like I don't need, I will just trade extract it, you know? This too. I could trade extract that as well. Bam. And people will go for max health. That's the best part. Like, they will. I honestly want to hold on to that, though, because I feel like low-key that max health might actually be pretty goated, right? Now we're going in there. I'm trying to see if I can get in the auction house before fucking rush into a match, right? So let me see. Auction house. Be quick, be quick, be quick! Hurry up, hurry up! 67, we're gonna price it at 60.
Are you here for the treasure as well?
There you go.
I'm Finaloa.
There goes that
the
glitch
master of
again.
Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island.
We're gonna go party.
But we were forced to split up by these reptilians.
Oh shit, I forgot the sterilite. Oh, I forgot that once it starts, you can't switch it in the middle, see? Oh, that's so fucking... Oh, man, dude, that's bad. That's bad! Well, I'm gonna be hitting for a lot less now. Fuck it, we're gonna try it, though. Fuck, man. Somebody died already? Oh, no. That's a Wildkin boost. So I'm not going to be hitting as hard as before. I still hit pretty hard, but not as hard as before because I don't have Sterilite. I took it off when I was about to go fight the basic enemies. Yeah, so, dude, I think in no time, since you're willing to spend money on this game, you will actually be very close to my level, you know? Because you said you work a lot and stuff. So I think, yeah, I think it's a good idea to go microtransactions and stuff, buy the battle passes. Because here's another thing, too, right? Your cheaper option would also be battle passes. Battle passes are normally like 10 bucks. You get a lot of shit passively, obviously. So it goes kind of hard. Yeah, this team's going hard though. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I need to like heal up now. I'm also dealing with these guys. Now we deal with him because he reappeared again. So whenever he disappears, I just end up killing all the enemies around us just so we can get like the extra points. Or like, let's say if I die to a boss and I'm locked out of the arena, which you guys saw earlier, like some guys get locked out and then they can't participate in a boss battle, right?
Thank you, adventurer. You managed to find
There you go. That's somebody else down again, and that counts for points. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you could slip through that crack. Damn, you learn something new every day, huh? I'm using my 15% Sterilite now until I run out. Honestly, I would say, yeah, I would say hold on to it for dimensional trials, raid bosses, shit like that. That's what I'm trying to do. They don't come easy once you run out of resources, you know? So they're actually kind of tough to get. You really can only get them from a few locations. Yeah, this team's got good DPS, though. It's just one of these guys keeps fucking dying, dude. Oh, shit! Oh, what? Bro, I'm not even trying to hear it. Yo, y'all saw me jump over that. Y'all saw me jump over that. Y'all saw me jump over that. I know y'all did. I know y'all saw me jump over that. That's fucking crazy. See, this is why I just do the distance, because that shit's so wonky, man. This is why. This is why. That's just what it does. There you go. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually really mad at myself that I died. I'm not even joking. Bro, who? This AMC guy's getting absolutely fried like no tomorrow. It's taking a lot of our time. We're going to be at 0 by the end of this. Oh, he said bug. Oh, okay. I guess. Alright. Alright, so I guess I stopped talking shit now. Because this game is bugged at times. Yeah, I got fried once too, though, so I really shouldn't even talk, honestly. I mean, it was wonky as hell, but still. I hate that guy's ult. This guy's ult is a little crazy too. Yeah, when he starts holding his sword up like that, I'm out. Because once he rushes you, he'll stun lock you. Oh no. Yup, here it comes. It's good though, because every time I attack, I do heal, so. Okay. Another charge attack. I mean, for not having Sterilite, I'm still putting out a fairly decent amount of damage, so I'm not really too stressed about it. I think I should definitely have more buffs, absolutely. See, guys, everybody's killing along the way to get more points, you know? Bonus points for monsters defeated, that's what I'm saying. I need to go put some really good food in my hot bar, man. PvP, let's see, health regen plus 35. Alright, let's fry them. Okay, here it comes. Damn, we got to this phase kind of quick. I knew we had good DPS.
You make a fine meal.
Haha. Alright, back to once you see, so some of these bosses, they have a damage debuff on them. Like not damage to nerf dumb, damage that nerf is up, that nerf damage debuff that nerfs us, right? Because when he's in a certain phase, like you know when he's on all fours, right? He will actually, his defense will increase significantly. So even if you get out of a rat phase early and come to attack, you only do very small chip damage. So, but then when he's out of certain phases, you notice the numbers go back up quite a bit. It's the same thing with Caligula's, right? When he does his darkness, it's the same exact thing, you know? There he is. I'm gonna poison him this time. Dude, we got a pretty damn good healer, though. We might actually be able to beat this before the time limit if nobody else dies. That fucking shit hurts. Bink. There we go. He's at 41%. He's about to turn us into rats again. Very close. Once it hits that line, he's 100% gonna do it. He sometimes he does it prematurely, depending on how long we take. In this case, yeah, I see prematurely.
I'm starving.
Oh, he really tried.
You can't hide from me.
Okay. I know you guys see me doing this dungeon a lot. It's because Dimensional Trials give you a lot of really good shit, man. Like, as you guys can see, I'm getting Brute Slayer Mask. I'm getting Juggernaut pieces. You know, or at least I have a chance to. And these are all, like, pieces who are, like, pretty much endgame T3. So, you know. I went with the Brute Slayer set because Brute Slayer set had the 7% attack speed and the 7% cooldown.
By chaos.
With one ring, I'll be increasing my attack speed by another 6.8%. Nice. I'm trying to get the Band of Brutal Agony, man. Once I get that shit, it's really a wrap after that. And that's really what I'm waiting for. That's a ring I'm going to trade out the whole 9. I don't really need any other ring. So that ring, there's going to be traits invested in that. Dude, we got a really good healer this time, too. Boom. Yup. Got him. Good shit. Boom. I'm trying to burn as many of these totes as I can. Alright, Belt of Hypocrisy. We also got another Brute Slayer Gauntlet. So here's the thing. If you turn in a full Brute Slayer set, I get another 50 on Lockstones. And yeah, we're good. Here, let me see. Boom, GG's. Gotta let my boys know. Yeah, looks like everybody's leaving. I'm leaving too. I think we did enough of those contracts. What we need to do now is we need to burn some Nebula Island shit, right? And before that, I need to trait something real quick. I need to trait this. Alright, we got the max health. Oh shit, we got another max health. Let's go. Bow, boy, let's go. That's a set I don't think I want to expend because, like I said, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. I want to run this set, right? So I'm explaining why I feel like this set's pretty damn fucking good. Dexterity 3, Wisdom 2, Heavy Attack Chance 50 on the gloves. Added attack speed 3.3%. Right? The heavy attack chance on the gloves is huge as well as that attack speed. That's actually better. I think that's better than what I got now. Here, let me see. Yeah, it's fucking way better. Alright, so let's think. So I'll be honest, I really wouldn't mind wearing these. That heavy attack chance and the added attack speed, dexterity 3, wisdom 2, like that is probably some of the best stats I've seen on the gloves. Alright, so if you got a 2 set of this, magic melee and range evasion is plus 150, cannot be used in combination with other evasion increasing set effects. One hit has a 20% chance to increase magic melee and range evasion by 50 for 2 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. This stacks up to 4 times. So 50, 100, 150, 200. 200 plus a 150 is already 350 evasion, just starting off for receiving damage and then just having it passively. If you got a 4 set, decreases endurance of nearby enemies within 5 meters by 150 for up to 6 enemies. When using a movement skill, increases evasion by 600 for 1 second. And a movement skill would be Precision Dash and Shadow Strike, which I use both. So, like, ultimately, this is pretty damn good for, I think, PvP. So, yeah, I don't know. I might invest in a Flash Fire set, man. I really might. Here, let me see what we got. This is a Flash Fire set, right? We got the Range Evasion, Magic Evasion, Strength 2, Strength 3, right? I don't know, dude. It's just a really good set. I wouldn't mind trading a little bit of damage and attack speed for it because the evasive abilities it has. Here, what we're gonna do is I'm actually going to quickly go to the auction house. I'm gonna look up the flash fire set. So let's see. Yeah, look how much it sells for. This sells for 790. This shit sells for 2,000. Because flash fire set has dexterity 3, wisdom 2, cooldown speed, hit chance. Right? It's a really good set. People sleep on the flash fire set because you don't get damage. Flash fire set is an evasion set of armor. I know, and I'm not gonna lie. I want to invest in it. I low key want to invest in it. That they don't even have the chest piece on sale. That's how fucking serious that set is. Yeah, they don't look. Right here is a set, right? Let's see the gloves. I also got flash fire set. Look, 900. These go for 530. This goes for 900. I got a full fucking flash fire set too. I actually do have a full flash fire set. I do. If I really wanted to, I can run a 4-piece. If I really wanted to. Alright, so we know the gauntlets, right? Let's see the legs. I got all this shit. Actually, I got it. I think I got it like in my storage. Here, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? I can literally just show you guys the set. Like I'm taking a hard way out of this shit for what? We're gonna put this away, put this away, put this away, put all this shit away, right? I'm probably gonna deconstruct all this or use it for blessings. I don't know. Yeah, look, we got 89 noble polished crystals from that run. The best part about the flash fire set is that if I wanted to, I could sync everything with that set. Got 6 chests, 8 pouches. Really nice, right? Look, I got the boots right here. Strength 3, Perception 2, Evasion 50, Movement Speed 3.3%, which is pretty damn good. And then if you go over here, let me see. I'm just gonna go to the armor sets, right? Chest piece, Dexterity 3, Strength 2, Range Evasion 100, Magic Evasion. I rather have attack speed and cooldown speed over evasion. So you know why I feel like evasion's really good? Because PvP 1 and 2, the set comes with some pretty damn good bonuses. Look what the mask comes with. Dexterity 3, Wisdom 2, cooldown speed, hit chance. Perfect. This, you'll be trading heavy attack chance by 80, but I'll be getting range evasion, magic evasion, strength 2, dexterity 3, so I get stats. Gloves. These gloves, I'm not kidding. These fucking gloves are fire, man. I would fucking rock these. I'm like, see, now I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. I really am. I really, 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 really am. I'm kind of upset because I've already traded out my Brute Slayer so well, man. You know, the bonus damage plus 20 on has a 50% chance to increase bonus damage by 7 for 3 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Like, that's decent. It's not terrible. You know, but I really feel like the Flashfire Fanatic handguards are going to be it because it decreases endurance, increases my evasion, it stacks with my debuff abilities for my Ravager, and I'm practically untouchable in higher level dungeons. So I might fucking go with this set. Yo, I might. I just might. Let's see. Flashfire Fanatic trousers. Look, Dexterity 3, Perception 2, Evasion 50, Melee Heavy Attack Evasion 100. So it's like fucking nice, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Your boy sold. Your boy might be sold on this set. You know, I'll tell you what. Hold on, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, right? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take the full fucking set out. I'm going to take the whole shit out. The mask. The mask is staying. I really like my chest piece. Honestly, I really, really do. But we're going to go with this. I'm just going to take the full set out and see what happens, right? And we got hit chance and we got range evasion, right? Probably going to go with range evasion, right? Bink. Fanatic trousers. And we even got the boots. I won't even probably even really need the boots. Honestly, I might trade the boots out for something else, but just because my boots have strength 4 and perception 4. But then again, so does my other ones. So we'll see, right? Because I got range evasion, max stamina, magic evasion. I don't really have movement speed on these boots. right? But then again, I only got 8% on that. So, all right, let's see. Magic evasion, max stamina, or range evasion? Probably gonna go max stamina. All right, we got the full set on us now, all right? So here's what we're gonna do. We are not doing that. We're not doing that. What we're going to do is we're going to go to equipment enchanting. I just want to showcase the set. I really feel like it's worth doing it. So we're going to do it, right? So let me see. Flash fire set. Bam. Gloves. Bam. Bam. Pants, right? Boots. We're probably going to... Oh, there's no way to register. Oh, because only level 2. I need a level 3 pair of boots. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Mask. Bam. So everything but the boots is good, right? So we got the we got the full 4-piece, right? And the thing is with the boots, right? I actually like these boots. At the added attack speed, bonus damage, perception, and dexterity 4. These are only T2s, but I would probably rock it. So this is how I would rock this set. Here, let me show you. So now I'm going to change some shit around, right? Bam. 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 And then we're going to put these boots. Boom. Right? So even though my CP went down, some of my base stats actually went up quite a bit. My attack speed is at 70.79, but my cooldown speed went down significantly, right? But my stats are different. So let me see. Still going to be 99 because I already know I got a shit ton of dexterity. So let's go with this, right? 60. And we still got perception here too, which is nice, right? Still at 99. Yep. So let's take another 5 out of that and see what we could do, right? Okay, hold on. Because I really like my dex being where it needs to be. Right? I'm probably going to throw this into, what, this. So there we go. 76, 99, 61 strength. Alright. I actually have a lot more survivability. I want to see what the stats look like at max level, right? So max level, dexterity 6, wisdom 5, cooldown speed 5.5, hit chance, chest piece, dexterity 6, strength 5, range evasion 220, magic evasion 220. That's fucking actually really good. Pants is dexterity 6, perception 5, evasion 110, melee heavy attack evasion, right? So on and so forth, right? Gauntlets, I already said these were really good. Heavy attack chance is 110, added attack speed 7.2%, right? Wisdom is 5, dexterity is 6. If I had the T3 boots fully maxed out, right, which I don't, so there's a really big part of me that's telling me I probably want to max out a T3 set just because. Um, that would really be nice. You know what I mean? And the bonus damage and the attack speed, dexterity 4, perception 6. I'll lose a little bit of dexterity, but I'll gain strength from perception, right? So let's see. What if we just decided to level these up? So what are we gonna do? We're gonna transfer a set of boots, right? So I think I know what set we're gonna transfer. We are going to transfer. Because before I even make this investment, I actually want to go down to the lower levels and see for myself how well this armor set performs. All right. So before that, we're actually gonna go to one of the hardest parts, the hardest open world dungeon in the game, in my opinion. It's Crimson Manor B3. It's just a lot of fucking shit going on down there, you know. Well, we're gonna go down there with my new set, and we're gonna try this shit out. All right. I just want to see how much of a damage debuff I'm going to be giving these guys, because remember, their endurance gets lowered when they're nearby me, right? So we're actually going to go to this dungeon. We're going to try it out. And while we're there, we're also going to be popping some buffs. Oh, actually, I think I got some buffs, right? These guys are undead, though, so I'm going to go with this, because I do use these food buffs regularly. So it's going to be undead damage boost, everything else, right? Oh, shit, we actually got the Stonemason event happening right now. So Okay, real quick, I'm gonna test this and we're gonna go to Stonemason set. Let's just see. Oh shit. That's why I hate fighting up here. So far, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Look, these guys can't even. They can't even hurt me. Yo, as long as I'm content. Look, these dogs hit like fucking trucks, dude. These dogs right here. Oh, that's this set is slept on. Yo, this set is slept on. Bro, slept on. Bink. So I may have lost some attack damage, right? But what I lost in attack damage, I gained in survivability, which is fine by me. Because look, I'm frying these boys. We also got to go to Stonemason event, so I didn't forget. We gotta complete that guild contract. Ashlenda, get ready to see some guild contracts completed. All right, better go to the event. Come on, come on. Dude, and the fact that lowers their endurance, it makes it easier to just catch hits on them. Like, I'm always hitting big numbers off these dudes because of that. Nah, bro, sorry. This is gonna be my new set. Cha, I'm investing in this. Fuck that. I am so investing in this set. It's on, man. It's fucking on. I am loving, yeah. Yeah. I'm in here. I don't care. I'm in here. I like this set a lot. I am actually going to fully trade out this set, and I'm going to use this set from now on. Breaking hearts. Breaking hearts. I don't even care. All right, let's go to Stonemason set. It's time for the Stonemason event. And we're going to complete a really good guild contract. Finally, I'm going to finally fucking complete a contract, finally. I've been working that contract for the longest. So we're going to go and do that real quick. Hey, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. You know, I really hope you guys are. I hope that it's great. You know, the attack speed is nice. But I'm not going to lie, the fact that this set debuffs people. Okay, it should be starting now. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's do this shit, man. It's fucking time to throw down. Starts in 1 minute, 32 seconds. So I'm not even going to sit here and lie to y'all. I'm investing in this set.
Are all preparations complete?
I think the boots are really nice, the ones that I have. I lose a little bit of attack speed. I gain evasion, strength 3, and perception 2, right? Versus perception 6 and dexterity 4. I think the boots might low-key be an L. Let me see what other T3 boots are out there that are pretty good. We'll see. But this is like the final part of our guild contract right here, and I'll show you guys what I mean. Also, I've gotten a lot of contracts done as well. As you guys can see, 55.33%, and I got 95.55% on this, and we should be good, you know? So, I'm not going to lie. That's literally going to be one guild contract down. We're going to refresh this. It'll probably take about 3 hours or however long, okay? When that happens, we're going to move from there. We're going to get more levels on the guild, and then when the reset and the maintenance happens much later tonight, we'll have our shit. By then, this will be refreshed. By then, this will be refreshed. And by then, this will be refreshed. So, should be good. Let's see if anybody else is on. Nobody is on. That's fine. I really wish I could donate these. So I just donate this for now. Get a little something. Bro, I really, really like this set, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even two-piece, what's it called? Okay, it's starting. Let's do it. All I gotta do is use basic attacks. These guys will get fried.
gather brown mica from the basilisks and mandrakes in the abandoned
I haven't
stonemason
registered
town.
anywhere yet.
The Stonemasons Association is tasking adventurers with helping procure that brown mica. Good idea, right? Trust that we will make this worth your while. So we hope
Oh,
you'll
see,
all
I
lend
know.
us a hand.
These bosses usually drop really big ones. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sticking with the flash fire set, bro. It's really good. And I feel like it's really going to put in work in PvP as well. And being that I'm working towards PvP, I might as well just start investing my shit, you know? I'm going to keep the Brute Slayer set on standby, but I really like that this set gives a lot of really good redeeming stats. I also really like that the gauntlets have heavy attack chance. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm going to go 4-piece. All right, hear me out. I feel like I'm going to go 4-piece flash fire, right? It's going to be boots, helmet, everything else, and then I'm going to change the chest piece, right? I'm going to put the Brute Slayer chest piece just because it has a heavy attack chance on it, and that's how I'm going to run it. Just like that. So I'll be losing quite a, like 200 something evasion, but I'll be getting it back just for either attacking or being attacked. I'll be getting evasion. I'll also be reducing enemies' endurance, and I'll still be able to get my heavy attack chance back. Now, to some people, the smart thing would be to run 2-piece Imperial Seeker, then run, I think that's what it's called, right? Let me double check that. Don't quote me. Yes. 2-piece Imperial Seeker for the critical hit chance, heavy attack chance with the boots, right? And then a run 3-piece Flash Fire. But I really like that reduced endurance, man. That reduced endurance is kind of like huge. And it scales up to 5, like up to, shit, it scales quite a bit. It scales up to 5 enemies. And I feel like it would do good against tanks, enemies alike, you know? Alright, he's cooked. I need to go register to, somewhere. I'm fighting on the edge of the map right now. Alright, let's go to register somewhere over here. Get ready, bro, because we literally gonna have what we need. Oh, what's that? What's that, Ashlenda? Ashlenda.
We've prepared 4 registries for
Silver,
which you can mark
what's
your
that?
participation. You'll jot down your name in the registry to receive
That's me
rewards.
finishing a
Got it?
fucking contract. Let's go. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Well, I'm gonna finish out the event. My goal is to honestly finish out the event, get as much as we can off of it. We're also gonna see what the other guild contract is. The fuck is this? Healing touch for divine beast? Change. Try that again. Want to get something better. Collect Koi family and obsidian. Oh, that's for the well, first off, let's see what fucking events are available. Let's start with that, right? Well, yeah, moms. I know you're a PvEer. I'm PvE, PvP. So Flashfire would be probably a better choice for me, honestly. I'll be doing less damage, but I'll also be doing like a lot more. I'll have a lot more evasion, so, and I can reduce endurance on players who don't have a whole lot of anything. I don't know. I like the Flashfire set, in my opinion. I think it's good against bosses and shit like that, too. I think, yes, I think damage is the better choice, in my opinion. But I feel like if you're going to go and do damage, you might as well run the Flashfire set, you know? I'm not getting rid of any of my old sets, though. They're going to stick around, my armor sets. I just want to invest in this one.
Here are the interim results.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to win this event. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. We're gonna go back to guild contracts again. Cause here's the thing, I can also just change it back to this event again, and I'm already doing it. So again, to gather more petals. Okay. I'm trying to get this event. I'm trying to get the stonemason one again, honestly. Before the full moon rises. I actually hate that event. That event is not fun. Eliminate dangerous spores. So by the time I'm done refreshing these events, I'm gonna be broke.
For the person listed in each registry who collects the most brown mica.
Actually, that blood mushroom one's not terrible.
Different registry at any time before the mica hunt ends. If two adventurers gather the same amount, the one who finished
Seal the
first
Dark
will be the
Rift.
winner.
Nope. I just want to get the brown mica again because I'm already doing it. So if I get it done, you know what I'm saying? Calm the Blizzard. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on, let me see what events are even going right now. Alright, oh shit, I could have did rec all, but it was Dominion. And the Dominion event, Dark Destroyers, Brown Mika, Starlight. Piper Harvest Festival. I could have. Oh man. All right. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Cause I can literally join those events late and just do it again. Get that guild contract done. Soul Liberation. That is not it. Come on, bro. Give me something. Give me something that I could use for the guild. Until then, I'm gonna be here until I can figure it out. Because if I do get this event again, I'll be ahead of the game. Effort to stop mutants. Nope, because that event's not even going right now. I'm trying to go for events that are going right now. There were two that I canceled earlier that were going right now, and I fucking feel like an idiot now. Because I didn't check. Supply and demand. Desert Caravan, absolutely not. I guess we're gonna be fucking refreshing for a while. The spores again. I don't even think we got a blood mushroom event going right now. I feel like an asshole still in that dude's stack. That was a dick move. No, because we don't have any Mana Frenzy going on right now. Just give me the Stonemason one, brah. We already started it. Oh my god.
It's been 10 minutes already. Officer,
Bro.
please announce the current standings at each registry.
Here are the interim results.
I think it's just really annoying because Protector of the Plains. Okay, what does this do? Wolf hunting contest? Do we have a wolf hunting contest going right now? I'm pretty sure we don't. The RNG is very bad in this game. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Damn, wolf hunting contest would actually be a pretty easy one. But I'm trying to get something. I'm trying to get this event again. Because if I get this event, look how many I've already turned in. Spores, spores, spores. Everything I don't need. Gotta love it. Dude, I like this flash fire set though. I ain't kidding. I'm gonna replace the chest piece with with a brute slayer. Honestly, I'm gonna do it right now. We're gonna put the boots to keep the 4 set going, and then we're gonna put this. Oh yeah, damage difference already. Come on, come on. I probably already spent almost 100K changing these contracts. Oh, look, 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 look. I got it, I got it, I got it. Come on, come on, how much? What? So what I already have doesn't count, you motherfuckers? Wow. Thanks, and have a good night. Are you heading out, bro? Yo, have a good night, bro. Take it easy, okay? And it was good getting to know you, and I'm glad you subbed and everything. Thank you again. And dude, if you ever have any more questions, just let me know. Sorry that I haven't really been speaking much to you and stuff. Me and Silver were just getting it going. And honestly, you can always ask questions, join in on conversation anytime you want, man. I'm not kidding. Enjoy the rest of the night. I hope to see you again. If you want to come back. I streamed randomly today because I didn't think I was gonna have time. I actually found some time, luckily, so pretty lucky on me. We're gonna see what happens, you know. Yeah, I think I'm in the lead right now for the most. I just think it's a little outrageous that what I have isn't counting right now, or what I had before wasn't counting. That would have been nice to knock 2 contracts out in one day within the hour. That would have been like legendary. And maybe a refresh. Maybe it will refresh.
This is pretty good today. I should start heading back.
What the hell's going on here? Let's see what we got. Dude, I hope these count, man. Let me see. Ah, 55. No. Let me see. How much? 4.38. I think that's really crazy. How they don't want to count the ones I had beforehand. I think that'd be pretty damn cool. But it doesn't seem like they want to count them. Alright, there it is, there it is, there it is.
I can feel the tension rising. Officer, how's it looking?
Here are the interim results.
Alright. So far we're getting it going. I just kind of mad this doesn't count towards my actual like contract. So so it is what it is, I guess. I don't even bother collecting groups because that's just a free pass for a player to come and hijack all my shit. So I just do it one by one like this. Oh, what if I re-register? What if I re-register? Hold on. What if I re-register somewhere else? You think they'll count it then? Nah, probably not. You don't get a lot of percent. Well, that's the thing, bro. Look, how it's all about collecting the Mika. It says collect brown Mika. I'm at 152, which is a lot for this event. It's actually a lot for this event. Because you don't get them. It's not a guarantee you get them every kill. You don't. Okay, let me try this. Let me try it. Let me just see if my theory is correct. Hold on. I'm going to register over here. Okay. Now I'm at the chisel area. We got fried. Well, it is what it is.
Time is almost up. Has everyone entered their name in a registry?
Here are the interim results.
I'm definitely going to check the contract after this just to see. They don't count the ones I got previously. That would really be shitty. And honestly, it's starting to feel like that's what's going to happen, so... I'm also going to make more armor stones to max out the boots. But before that, I'm going to donate one of my boots to get it to level 6. We're going to go from there. We'll get them level 12. And then the rest of them are already synced, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about leveling those up. I can save my resources for something else. New weapons, whatever. Just hold on to them. Hold on. Sit on the supplies for now and see what happens. You know. Oh, 10.88. That's so lame. Looks like it's gonna be a while before we finish this one, man. To get guild to the max level is going to take a very long time. I'm aware, bro. We got the guild raids tomorrow. But I got things to do tomorrow. Worst case scenario is after maintenance. If I'm up early enough, I'll probably go and knock some guild raid bosses out.
It's not over till it's really over.
And then we'll see where it
Here are
goes
the
from there.
interim results.
$182 Mika. That's actually the most I've ever collected.
There's a reward waiting for you.
Here are the interim results.
We're almost there. It's over. Shit, try to get 190.
I will now call out the names of today's 4 most outstanding adventurers.
Oof. Final rank, level 1.
More events like today's slaying of basilisks and mandrake to collect brown mica in the future. I look forward to seeing you again, and I wish you the best of luck
Complete
in your
weekly mission,
adventures.
let's go.
Happy travels.
Puts us at 755 points, but I've already completed the weekly, so it is what it is. Let's check the guild. They only counted 14.9 of it. That's so shitty. That is so shit. That is so shitty, dude. All right, well, GG's. I guess there goes that event. At least we got that guild contract done, huh? All right. Back to my project. We're gonna go and work on these flash fire boots and shit. So I think I want to go do it at Stoneguard, because it's nearby. Or you know what? Screw that. We're gonna go to the guild hall. I know my damage is gonna be a lot lower. They should add more weekly rewards. I know, like at the end of the week, it should be 40 unlock stones or 50 unlock stones or something instead of 20. But there's a lot of ways to like get it, so I get that. Bam. That's another one. All right. Co-op dungeons. I know this is going to be for points. Bam. We just got more bags and stuff. Lit. We're going to come back over here. We're going to open up these 4 nebula pouches. Or noble. Yeah, nebula pouches. Bam. Noble Hood of the Resistance. Perfect. Melee endurance. That's dog shit. So I'm probably going to sell that. So guess what? Boop. Yeah, I'm trying to make Lucent, man. This is how I make it. Armor sets I don't need or shit like that. That shit will get either deconstructed or whatever. Max health I'll probably keep. Magic evasion I'll probably keep. Because you can use this for blessings and shit, I've found out. I don't really need it though. I need more purple powder because of what I'm about to do with these boots. So I think that was the best option. As far as the auction house goes, we're going to put for sale this. Sells for 66. We're going to sell it for 60. Bam. I always lowball the prices just to get some lucent. Sometimes it to the point that I kind of fuck myself over. Stun chance, heavy attack chance, T2, huh? We gotta put that in there. All right. We also got some contracts in here too. Contracts wouldn't be a bad deal. 130 purple powders. We're gonna clear out just a little bit of inventory space, and I'm gonna bring the boots out that I told you guys I want to invest in. So 122 conversion stones, pretty damn nice. Okay. What are we doing here? Max stamina. Well, I'm trading this out, so these are coming out too. I'm actually, yeah, I'm legitimately trading this set out, so anything flash fire is coming out, it's going to be traded into itself. All right. Oh, yeah, one more thing. I didn't want to get rid of these, but these are the only other level 12s I actually have to donate, so it's going to be this. And these are the pants, but I won't need the flash fire pants, so we're good. All right, let's start maxing. We're going to start with a transfer. I have over 2,000 conversion stones. I know you're fucking crazy, dude. Shit's nice. Bam, we're going to convert this. Remove that. That's 1.8 mil. I have the money for it, so we're going to get that to level 6. And then we're going to use these boots. Bow. And then we're gonna use, and I also got 13,200 blessings, so that's perfect. Now we're gonna level these up. These are gonna do something. That was a lot for just one level. Fuck. All right, we're also gonna summon our crafting merchant. I don't feel like I'm gonna regret this, honestly speaking. I really don't feel like I'm gonna regret this. Oh, is it nighttime now? Well, you know what that means. Nebula Island. New mail has arrived. Holy shit. The recent Ascended Giant Cordy event did not grant some conquest rewards to participants. Please find the missing rewards included in this mail. Damn, bro. I just got fucking Cordy branches. Scorched giant tree branches. Yo, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. A piece of Ascended Giant Cordy consumed by the Astral Force can be used to craft Ascended Giant Cordy weapons. I like how generous the devs are with us, man, at times, you know? It's a grind, but ultimately they're pretty fucking generous. Like that's one thing you guys cannot deny. They could be pretty damn generous. Trust me, coming from a neglectful game, a game with devs who are extremely negligent, like this is refreshing, you know? Yeah, we're gonna do range evasion, absolutely. Bow. What else are we doing? Movement speed be fucking nice, actually. Movement speed be really nice on these boots. So I'm probably gonna keep the range evasion there. Um, what I will probably do, because let's see, we got traits, right? We're actually going to craft, as I had said before. I summoned a crafter and didn't even bother using her. All right. I think that's pretty crazy. I can craft those. All right. What are we doing here? Right. Armor growth stones. We're gonna craft. We're gonna craft 100. 4.1 mil. We're gonna craft 100. See where it takes us. All right. All right. Let's see. Equipment enchanting. We're gonna level up. Fuck. All right. We're gonna make another 100. Tell you, I've been sitting on these resources for a while. I'm about to be broke, though. I'm honestly about to be 100% broke. 10. 11. Oh, shit. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, but I'm almost out of money, too. Fuck. Okay, we only need, like, 6 more. 6 more. Bro, I just spent almost 20 mil just now, or like 18 mil or something like that. Bam! There it is. There it is. All right, we're going to sync up. Bam. Perfect. Dude, that's so fucking good, dude. Like, yes. Yes. I'm so happy right now. Okay. Well, we got the boots. Not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. I wonder if you get the same boots with a trait that you want, would you be able to put it on the source? Just asking, right? Because I got the flash fire, right? But I'm probably going to not run this. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to do character info because I know my stats have changed significantly. 99, 76. We'll put that to 60. Put that towards wisdom. Bam. Grab this. Attack speed 62.3, but my cooldown 62.5. I'm kind of missing the cooldown speed already, but I think I'm going to roll with what I got. Range evasion, melee evasion, magic evasion, but my evasion goes up quite a bit. So, plus the flash fire set really helps with everything else. I've lost quite a bit of stats because if you look over here, the pants had quite a bit on it. You know, it doesn't anymore. The flash fire set's still going. And we still have this. So we got the chest piece for dexterity 6, strength 5, heavy attack chance. We also got more heavy attack chance on the gaunts with added attack speed. We have evasion 110, strength 6, perception 5, movement speed. We have melee heavy attack evasion, perception 5, dexterity 6, cooldown speed, the whole 9. All right, so let's quickly go to the traits and start figuring out what we want to trade our shit out with. Starting with cooldown speed, right? Cooldown speed is a must. I don't need these, so we're actually gonna throw cooldown speed on this. What headpiece was that? Hold on. Ah, Feral Prophets, easy. It's a T2. Okay. It has no blessing. Ew. But but. Damn, that kind of sucks. Checking to see if I got any flash fire sets. I don't. Okay, next. Nope. All right, let's see if we got any gauntlets. Let's find out. Magic, hit chance. Oh, there we go. Hit chance, range, attack speed. We're gonna go with that hit chance. Try that out. We're gonna throw that in there. Bow. No blessings on this, and this has hit chance on it. Yeah, we'll try it. That would have been extremely lucky if I got that, honestly speaking. What else are we doing here? Oh, man, I don't really want health regen on these fucking pants. I don't think I have any more flash fire, though. Nope. Pants are assed out, dude. For real, for real. Alright, let's see what we got for boots. We got a lot for boots, actually. That max stamina is actually super important. Range evasion. I actually do have blessings for this, too. Yes, I do. That's gonna go. Bam. 80 range evasion. I want that movement speed, though. That's why I really don't want to waste the boots, right? Valiants, Juggernauts, Brute Slayers, First Lights. Let's start with First Lights. Get some blessing on that, right? Bam. Before we start spending T3 items, right? Boom. That max stamina is huge, dude. Last but not least, we got Juggernaut. Or we got Valiant. We're going to use Valiant. Boom. Bro, we spent so much money. We definitely need to... I need to get movement speed for these boots. And... what else? Set's coming along nice, though. It's not where I want it to be yet, but it's coming along nice. What I need is mana cost efficiency now. I don't have that right now. That mana cost efficiency is so important. Alright. So for what it is, it's not a bad combination. I mean, I'm fucking with it. Like I said, I'm also gonna keep the Brute Slayer, but I'm also gonna be investing in this set, right? I really like this set so far. So let me see. Boom, boom. My damage is definitely lower. It definitely is lower. I can see a huge damage difference. I lost about maybe 5-10k damage, but I gained in survivability. Not only that, for every enemy I'm hitting or I'm taking damage, as I said, I'm also lowering their endurance and their evasion and everything else. It stacks all that. As long as I'm using movement skills, I literally stay, like, pretty damn untouched. So now what we're going to go do... well, it's nighttime now, right? Yes, it is. I think it is. We're going to go to Nebula Island. Let's go to Nebula. Dude, you have so many conversion stones. It's absolutely ridiculous, Silver. Alright, so now Nebula is going to be kind of a cakewalk with all this evasion I'm about to have. I'm going to read the set to you guys one more time. Magic melee range evasion plus 150 cannot be used in combination with other evasion increasing set effects. When hit, has a 20% chance to increase magic melee and range evasion by 50 for 2 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. My base damage is 260 to 894. Nice, dude. 4 decreases endurance of nearby enemies within 5 meters by 150 for up to 6 enemies. When using movement skills, increases evasion by 600 for 1 second. Cooldowns 10 seconds. That's not terrible. I don't care what anybody says. It's not terrible. My base damage is 128 to 459. It went down a little bit, but well, that's with my main weapon. You want to see what it looks like with this? I'll show you right now. Hold on. My heroics 334 to 883. Now my daggers, it is 128 to 459. So that's not bad. We're around the same damage type. Still got my 60 strength, 99 dex, 77 wisdom, which is almost 80. And it's actually higher than what my wisdom was before. And 30 perception. I get that to 80. I get another 3% added. So, puts me at 62% attack speed, cooldown speed 64. My cooldown speed could be better. Could be a lot better. But for what it is right now, I'm not doing terrible. I also have more melee evasion than I've ever did before. Ranged and magic evasion. So I'm not even too upset about it. Honestly, I like how the build's running, and my HP also went up too. So, all right, to Nebula Island because it is nighttime. So we're gonna go to Lawless Wilds, and we're gonna go get our 5 hours in. I don't think I'm gonna do a full fucking 5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to, but we're gonna see. Silver, did you do your 5 hours already or no? Also, I already said I was gonna edit this quick bar. I don't like to be anywhere where my quick bar fucked up, so it's kind of like it's irking my soul. Remove. I'm removing everything. Okay, the potions can stay actually. I do use those. What else do I use? I do like my attack buffs, so I'm probably gonna use this. I have 32 of those. No, I'm not doing Nebula much. Hover over your CP. No, I'm not doing Nebula much anymore. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, check it out. Not bad, right? Levels, skills, weapon masteries, 1248 out of 1280. I'm almost there, dude. Weapons, 1040 out of 1214. Armor, 1260 out of 1659. So, not doing terrible. Once I get that ring of brutal agony, I'm gonna be hitting like a truck, and still rocking out. So I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not bad though, right? What do you think of my stats? This shit goes hard, don't it? Don't sleep on your boy. Your boy knows builds. Your boy knows a lot of builds. I don't play when it comes down to builds. I wouldn't mind running a 2-set though. 2-set of attack speed and cooldown speed, but I just feel like I'm going to lose a lot of damage. I'd rather keep the endurance just so I can lower down the endurance of the enemies and shit. So that's not all right. Let's see. What else? What's another defensive ability we use a lot? Boom. For defense, this is going to be for healing, and this is going to be for running. And then the other two I'm going to leave blank for contracts. I got actually Percant Estate right here, so we're going to be doing those. And then I have Crimson Mansion 2. We're going to be doing those as well. Alright, our quick slots are set up. I don't even really need buffs for Nebula, honestly, at all. I ran two-piece brew and two-piece flashfire. It was actually good. It's very good, bro. Are you kidding me? Flashfire is insane, bro. For anybody who tries to shit on Flashfire, they really don't understand this game as well as they think they do. Bro, like, you can have all the damage in the world, but if you don't have, like, evasion, bro, you're going down quick. You know? Like, damage, you can get it from anywhere, man. Damage comes from your rings. Damage comes from your weapons. Like, yes. Would it be nice to have more damage? Absolutely. But when you're in a situation where you're dealing with, like, players and shit, dude, trust me. Like, you want more survivability and evasion. Like, I mean, you could go glass cannon and just sneak up on people and really fuck them up, you know? Like, look at this shit. I'm literally frying these boys. And this is with a flash fire set. 4-piece flash fire. Why is that? Because their endurance is down. So because their endurance is down, I hit higher naturally. So low-key, flash fire is actually really slept on. Yeah, you put a lot of evasion traits on everything you're already wearing. Yup. Dude. I remember I was fighting, it was either a tank or somebody, man. They went fucking straight evasion in, what's it called? In, that game mode. I forgot what it's called. Battlegrounds. Bro, I could not get no fucking hits off on this dude. I'm not kidding. It just kept saying miss. I'm like, are you serious, bro? He had a full evasion style build, which is working us, bro. I was like, shit, this is crazy. And with all the heavy attack chance I have, right? That makes up for any kind of damage debuffs I may have taken. Also, I'm going to bring the camera in just a little closer so these trees don't get in the way. Yeah, I come to Nebula, dude, because honestly, the Nebula stones and everything are pretty nice. Not only that, but I also, the weekly reset too. So it's like, and I haven't grabbed any of my Nebula chests. And I'm not going to lie, I really want the Band of Brutal Agony, man. And what I have seen, it's not dropping anywhere. Also, if you notice, what's my life bar doing? It's barely moving because of my evasion. I'm bringing endurance debuffs. So it's like these guys are actually having a hard time hitting me because of all the bonuses. I get a 600 evasion bonus just for using a movement skill. Now listen to this. What happens if I trade out just a little bit more damage for that evasion skill I have for the daggers? I'm about to show you what happens. Give me a moment. And this is the skill I'm talking about. This one. Look. Using a mobility or movement skill increases damage reduction by 14, increases range and magic evasion by 690 for 4 seconds. So, anybody who's ranging me or maging me, I got that additional 690. So the only thing I really need to do is put into my melee evasion. That's what I need. I really like this set though. Dude, and Nebula straight washes people up, bro. Like, if you don't got a good build, you're going to get washed up here, especially with groups this big, right? But because I got regen and I got evasion, that's not happening. It might take me just slightly longer to kill these guys. Just slightly. Ever so slightly, though. I always knew the Flashfire set was good, man. I always knew. I actually forgot where I got it from. I'm pretty sure it's from Dimensional Trials. Could be wrong, though. Don't think I am, though. You guys are cooked. And the best part is, even if it takes me a little bit longer to kill, I could survive here for a while. just based off of using my mobility skills alone, which I always start all my combos with. Cool. Dude, I'm telling you, this build goes so fucking hard, man. Like, and for a while, I had to rely on my damage output for healing, which I still do, but now I actually have a little more survivability. So if I get stun locked and I'm not doing damage, see, like now, they have a harder time, like, kind of trying to hit me or getting something off me. See, these dudes are missing. There's a few misses there that I just saw. So if I can get my endurance, I mean my evasion over 1,000 and then have the set, bro. Because my goal is I want to get magic and melee evasion the highest. Because I have trouble with liberators. Liberators seem to fuck me up every time they enter the battlefield, and it's pretty sad news. I don't know, it is what it is. Dude, and that heavy attack chance just fucking goes crazy. Cook. Dude, my throat is sore as hell. I must be getting sick. Either that or I've just been talking too much. Yup. So here's my thing, right? I think base damage is not all that. Hot take, by the way, again. I think critical hit chance, heavy attack damage, cooldown speed, and attack speed is the way to go with any kind of DPS style build. Straight up. I don't think that base damage is all that. That's why I actually took off the Brute Slayer. I think that having your crits and having your heavy attack chance is like where all your damage should come from. Then just spec into evasion and survivability, and I think you got yourself a really good build. And then obviously attack speed and cooldown speed. But as you can see, even with losing some cooldown speed and losing some attack speed, if you notice, I'm still rocking these guys easily. Hold on, I'll be right over. See what you said. Dude, we are really rocking them. I think I need to zoom in just a little bit more. Alright, there we go. We got a big group now. Am I still running my boss build? It feels like I'm not like hitting these guys all at once. Let me double check. Alright. 2 cooks. See, heavy attack chance. Yeah, I am on my... Dude, how am I killing mobs with a boss destroyer build? Get ready, because you thought I was hitting hard before. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. That's what a boss. Now, mobs. Meaning I can kill multiple at once. Get ready. You thought I was strong before? Get ready. This shit's about to be crazy. Now I'm hitting everybody. You see that shit, right? Think everybody's getting hit. That's crazy. I didn't even know I was still running my boss. Because I was like, dude, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting everybody. And I wasn't. Now I am. Dude, shit's wild. He's cooked. This dude got a hit in the crossfire. He's cooked too. Alright, now the real test lies in where I'm going next. Boom. I'm putting these guys down with ease, bro. I'm going this way. I'm actually going to go to another really dangerous section. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go to the infiltration camp and see what I can do there. I usually get washed up at the infiltration camp because these guys hit fucking hard. But I hear these guys drop good shit. Cooked. Nope, not this time. I also got a codex here, so... These guys are getting fried. Oh my god, this set's crazy. Bro, these guys used to hit me really, really fucking hard. Like now, it's not so bad. I got a whole group now. Let's see what happens. Nope. Not doing shit to me now. That's because of that evasion, man. I would have been almost dead by now. Not even a joke. dudes are fried, man. I got archers shooting at me. They can't do shit to me though. They're hurting me. They are hurting me. There we go. Give my health back. Give me my health back. There we go. If and when I do Nebula, I go kill the trees. Oh well, cause your range. Your range, dude. Dude, it's crazy. This is the longest I've ever been here. Like, and not got fucked up yet. You know? I mean, watch me say that and I just got jinxed. I just jinxed it. Watch. He's done. Alright. Let's see what we got going. Yeah, I'm fucking getting tired. I'll tell you what. I'm fucking exhausted. There we go. Dude, I like this area. It's just it's a PvP area. That's why this shit's so bad. Ooh, ooh. Boom. One more, one more. Boom. Ooh, shit, bro. Bro, if I would not have had the flash fire, I would not be able to do this. I'm not kidding. I would have died a long time ago. Doesn't mean I'm not fighting for my life right now. I 100% am. But dude, we're frying these boys. thought for just a moment that was a player pulling up on me like that. I was like, oh shit. He's fried. Alright, here we go. I gotta make this combo count. Why I'm so dead. I'm always further than 5 meters away. Yeah, that's true. It won't work for you, but you like it, right? Dude, you like the, how do you like the flash fire so far? You didn't expect it to do this good, did you? Me neither. But when I saw in the auction house the pricing of it, like how it was higher pricing than the Dynasty set, how it was higher pricing than pretty much any other set, first thing I told myself is, well, I got this set. So I went and really looked at it, and I'm like, dude, this is probably what PvPers use. They probably use a 4-piece set to deal with tanks and all that. Or if not, they'll run a 2-piece and probably mix it with Brute Slayer or something else, just for that increased evasion aspect. It's like the new and improved Forgotten Lotus, you know? That was a good fucking hit. I know it was. I do wish my cooldown was just a little better. That's okay though. We're gonna get there. But if I get the dexterity, if I get my dexterity, if I get my dexterity to 14 on the sword, and take the extra additional points from the dexterity, dude, and I wonder what the new T3 pieces are gonna be like. Man, me too. But honestly, I'm not looking forward to any new T3 for a little while at least. Get the grind going just a little bit more, you know? Oh no, I'm in deep shit. These archers are fucking me up. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, he didn't want a PvP. I didn't even see him there, that player. He actually wants to team up. Fuck yeah, dude, let's go. I'm down. Yeah, dudes are out here to grind, man. Dudes are not out here to PvP, from what I'm seeing. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, he's a healer. Let's go. I'm trying to keep the archers off this guy. This is the first time I've ever survived here as long as I did. Cook. Dude, so nice. I got a fucking healer now. Let's go. I think he's gathering the mobs, which is a smart thing to do. Honestly, shouldn't be wasting my time on these guys, but I am having a good time. There's a poison. The poison's dealing with him. Oh my god. Yup, yup. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy, I'm trying to keep this guy alive. Easier said than done. I'm not killing fast enough. That's kind of the problem here. And as a healer, he's drawing everybody in. Yeah, true. He might try to kill. Yeah, oh, I'm aware. He's testing my fucking attack power right now. That's what it feels like. Not testing it, but he's just kind of like, oh, well, I got help. He's not the strongest, but he'll do. Right here? All right, right here. He wants me to deal with the archers, because it's the archers that's beating his ass. The archers are fucking strong. Dude, we're getting a lot of precious nebula pouches too. Like a lot. He's a seeker with a healing DPS. Yeah, he's doing his thing. Boom. Dude, best grind yet on this side, man. Wish we had more people. Fried. No, he's a staff wand. Because I saw this rain of fire and that's a staff ability. So he's using the wand for healing, and he's using the staff for DPS. Very smart. He's relying on me. Wonder how much loot I've got already, you know? Nebula's just straight fighting. It's also a good place to test your builds. He's just drawing everybody in. Oh my god. It's the archers that are beating his ass. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Yeah, I can handle a lot though, that's the thing. Seems like he's the one drawing them in. Just gotta follow him until he decides he wants to settle. There you go. Once that healing bubble comes down, I already know he's telling me to basically fight him. That shit is... Dude, all fucking stream we've been fighting, bro. Shit's so crazy. Thank you, babe.
orders are to protect the Nebula Moonstone!
Oh yeah, look at that shit. Getting fried. Getting fried. He's a curse bomber build. Yeah, most likely. He knows what he's doing too to draw in enemies. There we go. Dude, we're getting a lot of shit. You noticed that, right? We're getting a lot of stuff because of this run. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got. Looks like you're bringing everybody in. Alright. Well, put your bubble down, because here we go. Now focus on training gear. You will be close in CP as me. Yeah, yep. Well, because I'm probably going to stick with this set. I'm not going to lie. I like the Fallen Dynasty, and I'm willing to trade that too, but I really like this set. I really like this set. Cook. Oh shit. All my wrong skills are on cooldown. This guy's about to get fried. It's a good set, man. I could always switch between the two. This can be like my PvP setup, you know what I mean? So I'm probably going to make like armor set setups, you know, after this. Because we got a lot done on this stream, a lot. Like, I'm not kidding. We've gotten more done than I anticipated today. Oh man, dude. This guy. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not even like really mad about it because he's keeping me on my toes, man. And we've gotten so many Nebula Stones already just from doing this. I wouldn't mind getting some Nebula chests for sure. They always give really good shit. Shit that I could use. You can tell this guy's been running around here for a while doing this shit. Alright, here we go. I guess the signifier is every time he puts that bubble down is basically like, alright, we got a big enough mob, let's fight them and kill them all, you know? It'd be nice if there was some weapon mastery to this island, man, you know? Without having to burn abyssal tokes. This guy's about to go down. Dude, every time it looks like he's about to go down, he doesn't. It's kind of crazy. Nice. They should have now tied weapon masteries to the tokens. Right. I don't, it doesn't make sense to me why they would tie weapon mastery to the tokens. I think it's such bullshit. I hope we can find a rework for that, honestly. I think they did that to limit how powerful players will get in a short amount of time. And that's why they did it, because, you know, we always got to refresh tokens and shit, you know? Low-key, this shit is kind of intense, though. Because, like, if I don't keep up my attack patterns, this dude definitely will die. There's a third player here? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh shit, he's a gladiator. Well, yeah, because you've already got your weapons maxed, you know? My next investment's gonna be the spear. My next investment is 100% the spear. No doubt. We got so many fucking nebula stones. I'm loving this. This is a really good grind. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. There's a lot of dudes up here. Oh, man. It's an invite lady, man. I'm fucking dead. Four. We got a 4-man. Let's go. Shit. We got a 4-man in a PvP area. Let's go. Bro, this is probably the one time nobody wants to PvP because they're trying to farm. Oh, shit. I almost killed that guy. Did you see that? I almost killed that fucking dude. I was so close to killing that dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Yo, there is mad fucking enemies. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Yo, whoever this guy just invited, he's actually mad fucking strong. Look at this shit. Oh my god, bro. On the wand, staff, and orb, and a few others, I have a lot of weapon mastery overall. Dude, look at this shit. We took over the whole fucking encampment, bro. Ain't no fucking way, dude. The whole encampment belongs to us. Bro, we're getting so much loot. Yo, Ashlunda, you sure you don't want to jump on, bro? You sure you don't want to jump on? We got a 4-man. We can get a 5-man going. Bro, might as well, right? Tits is fucking crazy. Yo, that gladiator, I would be shook fighting that motherfucker, bro. He's fucking strong. Bro, like you see the power he's got behind his hand, bro. He's clearing these motherfuckers out left and right. That's a scary fucking dude. Look, he's clearing everybody out. Oh my god. I can't even do none of my charge-up attacks. They're just doing everything. I have my overall mastery skill already. Nice. I need mine. This is a crazy event, man. We have been here almost an hour, and we are just fucking pawning, dude. And what's crazy is that the weekly reset is tonight, so I know a lot of people are doing last-minute grinding. Like, a lot. Yo. Killed all those dudes. Boom. Bro, this is crazy, bro. All those nebula stones, ours. Bro, we're gonna have enough nebula stones to just go straight shopping, bro. Oh my god. And we still got the weekly reset that everybody's waiting on, so that's gonna be something. I know the frenzy takes a while, too. Bro, this gladiator is clearing everyone out. Dude, look at this fucking dude. He's going absolutely fucking batshit insane, dude. Lady man. That's literally his name? I'm fucking dead, bro. I thought that dude was just making fun of my guy. because it was a female character. This guy, like, everybody's goes female character, but it's usually dudes playing this. That's funny as fuck. That's actually pretty damn funny. That's some wild shit. Some of the shit these guys be fucking thinking of, man, I swear. $120 to $140. Yeah, I'm tired of them boosting shit. They need to stop. They just need to stop, man. This grind is just ridiculous already. They boosted again. I'm probably just gonna stop playing this for a while because that fucking grind is just too extensive. Whew. I'm glad they give us more resources, though. I mean, that's the good part about all this. Oh my. Fucking wiggle, 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 wiggle. The runes are easier to level up now. You can buy a chest of 50 for 100 crystals. I mean, oh, you're talking about star crystals, right? Bro, I don't even bother because my weapon mastery is still going. So it's more like this shit's so crazy. Here, let's see what we got in our inventory right now. Bros, look, 70 nebula stones, 70. 16 pouches, like, bro, we are really out here fucking getting it going. Like, 70 nebula stones, probably the most I've had in one sitting. Yeah, star crystals. Star crystals, I use them for weapon mastery, abundance fruit, just to get money and shit, you know what I mean? Trying to get my cash up. Oh, shit. And I noticed these enemies drop a lot more shit than the spiders because it's a PvP area, so that's kind of nice. My highest rune is level 103. I don't know what my highest is. Probably somewhere in the 90s. Oh, PvPer. Dan, really? Came after me? Dude, he really fucking fried my shit, whoever that was. We're still getting fucking worked. Did we get him? We did get him. Nice. Oh, there's two of them. It was a shield. It was a and I think it was honestly a. Oh shit! Somebody's dead over here too. Oh, somebody's offline. I'm probably gonna GG's it. Oh shit! Ah, come on. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to keep dying to this guy, so. Fucking bastards. Ooh, look, I got 550 crystals, dude. Been saving these. I'm gonna buy my final chaos pouch with it. And we're done here. Alright, we're gonna go to a return portal. Yeah, because them fucking boys are getting it, and honestly, I'm not PvP ready yet. Once I get all my fucking traits and shit, I'll be ready, but till then, fuck that. We'll do Battlegrounds maybe, but Battlegrounds be quite interesting. Let's see our kill records. Assist, assist, kill, assist, assist, kill, 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 assist, assist, kill. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Dude, that was awesome though. Restore these so nothing gets absolutely, accidentally destroyed. And what we're gonna do is we are going to material transmutation. We're gonna grab all these green ones. We're gonna throw them up. Bam. That puts us at a 3. Bow. Good to go. Throw as many of these as we can up there. We're gonna see what we got. Nothing good. Try again. Again. Nothing good. Last one. Alright, so those are done. We're also going to make our way back to Herba Village. And the reason is because we're going to go to the Nebula Contractor. Then after that, we're going to hit Battlegrounds for the finisher. And then we are calling it a night. It's been almost 5 hours I've been fucking streaming, man. I don't really think I want to keep going any further because I am very, very hungry. Dude, we are fucking getting it today, man. This got to be one of the best grinds I've ever done. Ever. Like, it was just very good. Can't complain. Alright, let's see what we got. The Chaos artifacts are too good to change. Yeah, they are way too good. They are fantastic. I'm going to deconstruct that. That stun chance I don't give a fuck about. These are nice. It's a selection chest. I'm always going to pick. You know what I'm always going to pick, bro. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the pouches and everything. We're going to see what's going on in our inventory. We also made a huge switch up with this build. I like Flash Fire, man. I've been looking at Flash Fire for a while. That's why I held on to it. And I'm glad that I did, because it's very good. right, let's see our resistance medals, because we got, what, 3 more? Um, we are 100% going to throw this in there for a pouch. Now we're going to go to Nebula Merchant. We're going to grab our weeklies. We don't have any gold. We don't have any gold? What the fuck? That's fine. We're going to make some. There you go. Let's try this out. Bam. 3. And we got some left over for next time. We also got one of those pouches. Alright. Let's see what we are looking at. Lame. Oh shit. Belt of Twisting Fate. That was actually pretty damn good. Okay. That was good. Got some unlock stones as well. That's actually, yeah, that's a pretty damn good belt. I have one in my inventory. That's what's funny. And I really do like this belt. I do. Um, 'Cause I got Belt of the Sun King for that added attack speed. But if I really want to, I can go that Wisdom 3, Perception 2, go for the critical hit chance, and get that cooldown speed up, and then link the belt, and that will give me additional cooldown. Alright, that's a guarantee. No fucking way. Look what I just got. Oh shit. Nice. Oh shit, I'm so glad. I am so glad I went to Nebula Island and got these. Oh, that's so good. Yes. They got a piece of Fallen Dynasty. Okay. So let's see what we got. We also got these earrings that I've been actually building up, so I'm going to add another trait to that as well. We got Fallen Dynasty gauntlets. We literally got that from Nebula Island. That's so fucking good, dude. Alright, let's see what else we got. Let's open more. Nice. We got a bunch of stuff I can deconstruct or donate. Probably gonna donate a good amount. Okay, let's see. Lithograph book. Oh, the pants are the last thing I need too. Bam, 25 unlock stones. Bink. Guess what? This cape was the last thing I need. Conversion, and I got this. Alright, and now we're gonna be working towards this set. So let's see what this gives me. Range evasion. Honestly, I'm probably gonna use this for blessing. And what does this have? Max mana. This shit's gonna get donated right now. Bam. This, I'm gonna roll in. And the Fallen Dynasty gaunts I'm keeping. And like I said, if I really wanted to, I could literally just switch this out. Ruin it out. But I'm just completely out of cash. I would have to go do an Abyssal Toke dungeon. To make more money, but we just earned 37 unlock stones as well as the selection chest, which I'm going to put in for Chaos Harbinger. Bam. And then we're going to open all those, and we're going to go through what our Chaos Harbinger set's going to give us. Wildkin damage reduction, magic evasion, humanoid damage reduction, critical hit chance, undead damage boost, Chaos Harbinger, healing 8%. And then this, weaken resist. Oh, this was dog shit. That was a dog shit opening. Alright, and we got a bunch of that shit too. Alright. Let's unlock one our craft. No, because I want to save my money, right? We can summon storage manager. Would probably be a better deal. Restoring this. I'm definitely going to be using this for my earrings. All these, except for that, is going to be used for something. And we're actually going to deconstruct all those blues. All those rares is what they're called. Alright, including these, because these are T1s. Any T1 items, I'm 100% deconstructing. And, of course, Broadsword Juggernaut. Ransar Spear with max health. Ransom Spirit Collision chance. These would do me no good because I don't use any of these for my weapons. Death Note Gorget with stun chance. Don't need it. What about this? Skill damage resistance. We need that. Alright, we're going to deconstruct the rest. Now we're going to go to traits. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure my pants have range evasion of some sort. I lied. It definitely does not. This has skill damage resistance, though. Oh, I can't use that? Really? Oh, because it's a T1. Ew. Okay, I guess. Let's see what I got synced up. Okay, there's no sync for this. That's actually pretty fucking wild. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna farm 8.5 mil. We're gonna sync this. Then we're gonna put the belt of Twisting Fate, and we're gonna see which one's better. The Sun Belt, which I feel like Sun Belt is a lot better, or the belt of Twisting Fate, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm 100% certain I have one in my inventory. So let's see. I'm gonna go back to Storage Manager. I'm gonna check. Yeah, this is the one that has stuff on it too. So we're gonna take this out. We're gonna use that. And what else? Because those earrings eventually I might start using. I got T2 earrings still, but they're fully traded out, so it's been helping me out quite a bit. But I really wouldn't mind definitely having something else to go with it. Looks like some of this stuff are finally gonna play a role. We are probably gonna trade. I'm gonna be broke by the time I'm trading this out though. Fucking A. Yeah. Screw it. Health regen. I would like side heavy attack chance and all that. You know. I could just lithograph these earrings and sell them too. Mm. Cause it's got health, but I just don't want to replace the earrings I have because the earrings I have are very good. And belt twisting fate staying with me. And I'm 100% certain that we're going to store that. 100% certain. Because I got this one with the health regen, right? That I have that belt around here somewhere. Unless I merged it into my belt of the Sun King. And I probably fucking did. Damn. Well, for now, I guess we're going to put these two in. And we're also going to put these in. I got more ink, so that's awesome. The enchanted ink is going to help us with our stuff. We're down to 1.5 mil, dude. That's so bad. I'm going to be reworking the build just a little bit. I just want to check some things, you know? Let's see what other traits this got. My magic evasion's so goated, though. I wonder where else I can get flash fire. Was dimensional trials? Let's see. It's daytime, ain't it? Hour and 2 minutes. And what am I farming for? Gold? Well, I could get more. Could go down here and just work it and say fuck it, you know? I can also use my crystals to get abundance fruit. I have the bird egg custard, so I'm probably gonna throw that in. So alright, let's customize our quick bar, right? Here's how we're gonna do it. We're going to grab things that are gonna give us bonus, so oh, we're also gonna activate these too, these contracts. Let me see. These ones. That's fine, I'll do race. Edit quick slots. Remove. What else we got? Burkamp Manor. Burkamp Estate. Don't even matter who I deal with. Don't even matter. Alright. That's done. Remove. And then what other fucking contracts we got? Santum, Shadowed, Celius. Well, I haven't been Celius in a while. We're gonna deconstruct this because it can't go into anything, so that's pretty sad. What else are we looking at? All right. So I'm trying to think here, right? What's another pretty damn good reward? Well, where can I put this? I was thinking, right. We were trying to get some stuff going. So abundance fruit and the custard would be huge for solent bonuses. And not only that, I think the pumpkin event, which I only have 6 hours before this shit disappears. No, hold on, hold on, hold on. We ain't doing shit. We are gonna go and do this. Also, I want to see what we get. I'm gonna go do this because this event only goes for one more day. I might as well start using all this shit now, you know? Dude, good thing I checked that, man. It's a really good thing I checked that. Yeah, let's go. I think we need to burn those, honestly. Those need to be burned. Get as much pumpkins as we can. Buy all the event stuff. And we also get Solent from this, too. I think we get like a mil. Almost every time we complete it. They're missing because I got the evasion going.
But scary monsters are hoarding all the best pumpkins, Ting. Can you get me a pumpkin for my masterpiece, Ting?
I hate how they slowed everything down in this dungeon and nerfed me. And what's crazy is this dungeon, because of the nerfs, is practically impossible to do alone. Oh, did they open it? Holy shit, these guys are fast. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this dungeon the whole time. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. God. If I can keep these guys busy, they can carry their pumpkins without any issues, you know? I'm getting fried over here. And because of the nerf, it's not like I can heal for a lot of health. So that's like, this dungeon is literally a direct weakness to my build. This guy's got the last one. Dude, these guys are doing this shit fast. I'm loving it. Now we're gonna fight the pumpkin guard captain or pumpkin captain or whatever the hell. He's gonna send these two assholes gonna float around and come attack us. We're gonna kind of go from there. Oh, two people died. The next event is just a rehash of last year. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is a really good way to make Solent, though, especially if you got a pretty decent team. Here comes the guard captain. There he is. Dude, somebody's got Tevenants. I just saw that. Somebody's got Tevenant's ability on their sword. That's actually awesome. Yeah, it looks like everybody's got the same idea about finishing this as quickly as we can. Because we only got 1 day for the seeds. Once the seeds are done, that's it. It's over. They disappear and there's no going back after that. Because once the update happens, I'm certain they're going to remove this event. No, I'm dead. Yup. Fuck. To the resurrection circle. Yo, yeah, look, he's got a heroic and a fucking Tevenants. He's a gladiator, I think. Damn, bro. Yeah, he's getting it. I always thought the Tevenant sword looked so badass. I have over 1.1 bill Solent. I know, dude. Well, because you've already completed your build, you know? I'm spending resources now on, because I'm changing my armor set last minute. I'm going to have my Brute Slayer still for damage output. So I'm going to eventually make armor sets based on situations. If I need more damage output, I'm going to have 4-piece Brute Slayer. If I need more evasion for PvP, I'm going to go, or dungeons where... Oh my god, these guys know what they're doing. These guys must have been running this fucking dungeon all day. These guys, because this is the most organized dungeon, the most organized team I've seen. The heroic weapons, in my opinion, are better than most arch boss weapons. No, absolutely. The best part is that if you actually just take the skill out of the arch boss weapon, right? I mean, you want a heroic, you want one heroic, and you want one arch boss weapon. So the way this would go, I would have one heroic greatsword and then arch boss daggers. That's like the strongest combination. I want the Kawazan daggers is what I really want. Those shits go hard for the ascended Kawazan daggers. They're gonna rock him. And they're gonna finish this for us, those guys over there. They're gonna finish this for us. Oh shit. GG's. I don't think I even got fucking Solent. Fuck.
Please visit my art show later.
Low key, this team was pretty damn good. Oh shit. I'm using food because I'm fucking... Damn. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I got enough bird egg custard. Keep it going. Jack Wheezy, Joe Wheezy, I'm dead. I think the daggers we have are better than Kawazan's daggers, in my opinion. I think it's the ability that the daggers have is what I like, you know? Let me ask these guys. I wish every time you complete it, you get a mill. I'm gonna ask him again. Seems like they're unresponsive, so... Okay. So I'm gonna have to go hunting again. And it seems like a lot of people are doing it because they know it's the last day, so we're gonna get a lot of takers for this one. Looks like I'm not doing Battlegrounds after all. Fuck that. Because if I go and do Battlegrounds, it'd be... I mean, I can, but there'd be no point at this point, right? Because... Yeah, dude. Like, this event's fading away. Battlegrounds is not, you know? So let me see. We did our dimensional trials. I'm saving some for next week. We did Nebula. We did contracts. We did guild contracts. And we're doing the Haunted Labyrinth right now, which is pretty much everything we were going to do for our stream. Yep, that's another one. Alright, we do it again. Grab some water.
Can you help me, Ting? I'm Jackal Tinger, a jack-o'-lantern artist. I'm working on my masterpiece, Ting. But scary monsters are hoarding all the best pumpkins, Ting. Can you get me a pumpkin for my masterpiece, Ting?
Shit. Somebody found the key already. Let's go. So while I'm off stream, I'm gonna be working on my builds, working on my armor sets. Next time I stream again, you guys will see I'll have a lot more. Oh, somebody's getting left behind. Cooked. Dude took too long. Yeah, he'd have to straight up off himself in order to stick around for this. Alright, I'll keep these guys off the key bearer. I'm trying to keep that poison going.
One more.
Alright, let's get in here. Dude, this team's doing it even fucking quicker than the last one, bro. Woo! We got some good teams this time. I think I only got to do this 2 more times. I barely made it. Alright, we're good on that. Guard captain time. Shit. I don't know if you guys know, but Halloween is literally my favorite holiday of all time. Hold on, I saw something you wrote. The design of the Corazon's daggers is ugly as fuck. You think so? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think my design on my daggers are pretty nice, in my opinion. I think the Nerzatum daggers are nice, but I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, I think the Corazon daggers don't look too bad. You know, I think they're definitely weird looking for sure, but I don't mind it too much. But I know mine also look like two, like, cybernetic swords, so that kind of cool too.
Shrink or be eaten.
Alright, here we go. We're frying him right now. Shit.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Damn. That stun lock would have did us real good.
Shrink or be eaten.
Boom, boom. Yup, hitting big numbers. Oh, he got us. We got him half health.
Or be eaten. You nasty pests.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Got all of us. I'm not gonna lie, this boss design's kind of cool though. We're cooked. Yep, there we go. This guy isn't too hard in a team, but I tried to solo this dungeon, and because of the nerf, I could not fucking do it, dude. I was like, bro, they nerf you right into the ground. Like, you absolutely need a team to do this. Be cool if we could do a solo. Shit, I would do this solo.
Teach you a lesson. Shrink or be eaten.
I'm trying to see how much poison I can hit this guy with. Hell yeah, dudes. We need what, 2 more dungeon runs and we're good, but I don't think I'm going to complete those. Because this stream is dragged on long enough. It's time for me to eat. It's time for me to get some recovery. You know, I had a good time. I had a really good time, but ultimately, dude, I gotta get some food in my system. If I don't, I'm just gonna be cooked. All right, you guys. This is Army Wolf Gaming. Thanks for passing through. Silver, thanks for always being here, bro. As usual, appreciate it. And you see, I be grinding too, bro. Just like you. All right. If you guys like the content, please leave a like and subscribe. For my new subscribers, thank you. Shout out to all my new peeps who came through. Shout out to my lurkers and everybody else. It has been truly a pleasure. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Take it easy. I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna eat some food. Okay, I'm not gonna take a seat looking like that, but I'm gonna take a seat and just do my thing. All right. I'll see y'all later. Enjoy the rest of the game. Enjoy the content. Peace, dudes.